boom. La boom. Okay. Hello. Yes.
You from one of those?
I think everything is fine. Hello, Fairwoods travelers. Welcome back to Fallout 4, man. Another day in the Commonwealth. Hello. Give me a second to get everything fired up and shared around and whatnot. Yes, hello, fair winds. Hello. Okay. Come. There it is. Yes, hello, fair winds travelers. Welcome back to Fallout 4, man. I don't even know what I was doing yesterday. Oh, wait, we're doing railroad stuff. That's right. Railroad stuff. Randolph safe house. We don't want to do mass fusion. We're still trying to figure out what continue working with father entails. Maybe I gotta go talk to him and see what he's got to say about life, and maybe we can. Oh, it's so weird. I'm the father. I gotta go tell my son about the birds and the bees or something. Who knows? I don't know. Set up Mila, pick up the dead drop. So let's go do some stuff. We're doing railroad stuff. We've been doing railroad stuff. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Nope. I did the thing again. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Actually, you know what? I just realized, like, I'm doing the fucking. What is it? My character is dressed up as the Silver Shroud. Kate's got the Grognag thing on. It's literally like, oops. It's as if I was doing fucking, like, we're superheroes. It's as if this is like a superhero Fallout 4 cosplay run or some shit. I didn't even realize it till just now. See. Oh, is that it? Hey. Of course, I have no idea what that said because I didn't read it because I'm a dummy. Randolph Station something, I assume. Doop burp. I keep forgetting to get rid of some of the stuff so it's not so bad. There it is.
Mr. Timms here. Randolph safe house was not hit, but do not make direct contact. Repeat, do not make direct contact.
Huh.
We got 3 packages. Very scared packages here. Requesting assistance. Our runner reports we got Gen 1's camp nearby. Assuming we're under surveillance. Please have a heavy clear the area. Coordinates enclosed. After, please pass our status back to Big D. Mr. Timms out.
That's kind of what it sounded like, but it was. Yeah, well, yeah, it freaked me out. Something tells me that ain't supposed to be like that. A blue bandana? Oh shit, he's a crip! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Get him! Get him! Ah. Oh, crip, it's a grapple.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Kate. Once again, Kate criticizes my collecting habits. Okay, so they got. Let's see. I wanted to stop at Bunker Hill, and I wanted to see what happens when I walk in there, because I really didn't like how all that went down. I'm pretty sure a named character died in there. Or at least a named character died there. It's my favorite Fallout? That's a difficult question, honestly. I like all of them for specific reasons. Fallout New Vegas has like the best story, I think. But Fallout 3 is where I got my start in Fallout, so I have the nostalgia for that. But Fallout 4 is definitely the tightest playing Fallout. The mechanics of this Fallout are very... it's tight. It's a good shooter. They definitely improved upon the combat and stuff like that from previous iterations. I like the crafting and the settlement building and stuff. You know, Preston Garvey can go fuck himself and all that. You know, his annoying self aside. Which I really don't mind him. That's mostly a joke, honestly. But it's so that's a really difficult question. Favorite is, I mean, if I had to, like, if gun to my head, I had to pick a favorite. Probably New Vegas. Probably New Vegas. Gun to my head. Although I do really like Three Dogs, so I don't know. Probably New Vegas. Gun to my head. How about everybody out there? I need to. There's an interesting thing. What is everybody out there's for their specific reasons? I'm interested to hear the reasons. It's always an interesting discussion, particularly online. Oh, I love getting the cool kill cams when you do that. It's fun. Is it Rust Devils and Scavers? Oh, well, they're gonna get fucked. We can just fucking shoot them. Hell yeah, dude! Feels good. Yes, this gun is great. Uh-oh. Stop that guy in his tracks. Whoa. Whoa. I swear I saw a bullet come up from somewhere. Play New Vegas? Oh, nice. Yeah, I like New Vegas. I mean, it's a really good one. I like that the DLCs are really good. They had like they really supported the fuck out of that one. And even though it's a pain in the ass to get running and has issues like the memory leak and all that, you need the fucking New Vegas patcher and all that shit just to play the game in a somewhat stable state after a certain point. It's still like the best one narratively. I really am not a big fan of like the fucking. I don't like the desert. I really don't like that. I'm not a big fan of how the fucking New Vegas is just a big desert. Or like all, you know, the game itself. So I'm not a big particular fan of that, but just... Oh, you just watched the... Oh, was that... I was thought that was... Okay, I thought I heard a little thump. Yeah, they do be doing that sometimes. I told you, the dumb little bastards be doing that sometimes. A bird just flew into the window. There's a little window right here. Sometimes birds, or a little fucking tree. It's next to our window, and the branches are so close that they sometimes touch the window and stuff like that. And so like sometimes you have it every now and then, it happens. A fucking bird will fly up and smack right to the window. It wasn't hard. He just just a little tap. He just tried to get in. Realized there was a window there and flew away. Yep. He just kind of banged. It's like the equivalent of standing up and banging your head on something, you know?
Got a treat for you.
No, my girlfriend's headed to work. Give me 2 seconds. Ah. Okay, there we go.
Waste my time.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Something dead fell, I bet. Oh, it's some cones. Okay, some fell over cones in the water.
Stupid noises.
Ah.
What's that?
Nice.
Hello? Lost on that one there. I hear something. What? Who's there?
Oh. Surrounded on all sides. That looked like a missile tube.
I can hear you.
Oh, that was cool. I like that. So can I take all the planks off? Because that'd be kind of a fancy... Oh, you know what? I bet it was just an assault rifle. Comes a stupid mutt. Ah! Oh, you bastard. Ooh, I'm surprised. I expected that to take the rest of your health away. You know what? I should have known. I'm not sneak attacking. I'm in scene, so of course my much less effective right now. I'm sort of the equivalent of stealth archery the fuck out of this right now. Except I'm like, you know, it's the point of stealth archery where stealth archer fails and you're just shooting things or slicing the fuck out of everybody. You pulled out the two-hander and you're going to town. You rode out a couple guys up the cliff and now you're just going to town on somebody with a two-hander. Fucking machine guns. I was like, that should have been the enemy. Sick. Now, give me your stuff. We'll keep on going. Oh, I need to get up to the top of here. Oh, simple enough. Well, no problem. I mean, I didn't even realize I need to come up here. Honestly, I was just shooting dudes because I saw dudes. And here I am. I was like, well, sometimes that works out. I was like, come on, I know there's a way up here. And it's not the elevator, you just gotta walk up the whole tower. This is, what, the 4th or 5th time I've cleared this tower now. I'm just searching for any loot, that's all right now. Like these dudes. Oh, jump. There we go. Made several of their heads just disappear. Watch as me, David Blaine, I will watch their heads disappear. And so I do. What have I got? I'll take that assault rifle. I think I'm gonna drop this off. Let's see, what do we gotta do? Oh, I completely fucking went around Bunker Hill. Whoops. Shit, I forgot I was going that way. At least they were kind enough to put some stuff in this chest for me. You know what? I was wondering about these things, because I keep seeing these places, and I was like, did they expect me to just jump off here? It looks like a fucking leap of faith dive, but no. Every one of them is probably a Mila point. I bet every one of them that I've seen is exactly that. It's a Mila point. That sudden moment when you see through the shit, and it's like, fuck. Oh. Oh, I see. There's another way in. If and so wanting to doing, it could go that way. Please, noble Jedis, not in the faces. Yo, fair winds to ya. How's it going? Doing Commonwealth stuff. Just dropped off at Mila. I wanted to head to Bunker Hill. I want to see what happens when I rock up to Bunker Hill. Am I gonna get shot? And who else is dead over at Bunker Hill? We shall find out. Also, good morning. Fair winds to ya.
Hey, Dad. What's good today?
Oh boy.
Got a lot of scrap metal in. Could fix you up with some new tats.
Brahmin.
New shoes for your Brahmin.
Oh yeah, somebody named Kay is dead.
Well, you better hope
I thought that happened.
your Brahmin breaks a leg.
I was not particularly happy about that. And then I know other people are dead here. Too, huh? Tony Savoldi, Kessler, Joe Savoldi. Thank God these people are still here. And I'm pretty sure I need to talk to that Kessler person about using the workbench or whatever.
Hey there.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, alright?
Jeez.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
God damn, woke up with stuffy nose, slight backache, and a slight headache. Uh-oh. That sounds like, usually when usually when you start coming down with something, it makes your aches ache. So, hopefully you're not coming down with something. Preemptively take some shit, if you haven't already. Down the hole. Oh, yeah, to get one piece of metal out of the catalytic converter, they said they would need to replace the exhaust. Yep, because the fucking cat is part of the exhaust system, unfortunately. Well, that's the pain in the ass. That's the problem with, with folks that steal cats and shit like that. That's the problem. When you get your cat cut, it's a real problem for the person that has that happen to, because then you gotta have your entire fucking exhaust system replaced. If you have a catalytic converter in there, yeah, it sucks. Yep, yep. It ain't just a fucking simple little thing you throw in there. No, you need the whole goddamn system, because it's basically a one piece. It's how it functions and shit, and it really sucks. It really, really sucks. Well, I think the cat. I'm not super versed on it, man. I wish if Country was here, he'd tell you all about it. I'm not perfectly versed on what a cat does, but it's something. It's got something to do with how with exhaust, and how it like fucking transfers exhaust and shit like that, or something like that. So. Black Ops chest piece. Whoa. That sounds great. Oh, I can't wear any of it anyway because I'm wearing fucking, what's it called? Super powerful shroud armor. So it doesn't really matter. I'm a concrete copper. Is there anything here that I really need? Pretty good prices too, though. Actually, is there the... Oh, I do have the invest option. Shit. Not even mandatory. I kind of just thought about cutting it up, and then the engine lights go off because of it. Oh yeah. So we'll see. And yeah, that's the bullshit thing, man. That's all these systems are interconnected parts and whatnot. So it's like, wait, it's the problem these days, especially the newer the car. It's shit like that, man. That's why a lot of mechanics get out of the game these days, is because it's fucking the cars are such bullshit. It's just like there's so many computers and there's so many interconnected fucking systems. You're not just putting brakes in a car anymore. You're not just putting this and that on a car. When you fucking like, it used to be you slap some pads and fucking the rotor and some fucking pads and the fucking tire and the fucking thing back on there and you're good to go. Oh, hello my honey. That's good. I don't know. There's some new truck coming out that's fucking called a. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a new $20,000 truck coming out, and they're something out. I don't know. It's some shit. I don't know if it's Slade or someone else, but they're coming out with some cool shit. So I don't know, man. There's some. You keep your ear to the ground. I'm still in the like. If something happened to my car and I had to get a new car, I wouldn't get a new car. I would get a fucking old car for like $2,000 to $5,000 or something, depending on the condition of it. You know what I mean? Try to get something below, as close to 100K miles as I possibly could. Then depending on the condition of the underside and whatnot, where I live. I live in the Rust Belt, so I'll just sell her that shit and then keep moving. She doesn't have much. I'm just here looking for things that could be done, but it doesn't. Oh, hey, Cricket is here. Nice. Oh, Ford is making a 20-30K truck. Nice. Oh, I need to make someone here. Some random motherfucker, which probably could have been one of the dead people, unfortunately. He's assigned to the store. I'm going stomping. I'm going stomping. Luann. Let's see. I'm going stomping. I gotta find people to assign them. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Yep, assigned to a store. Cricket is not assignable. Those are her guards. I bet Deb used to fucking. This is probably where Deb, whatever this is, Deb probably ran it. Not sure you saw my situation with Fallout 4, but I'm kind of pissed. Uh-oh, what happened to with Fallout 4? Oh, not in the market for trucks. See, you know what? Fair. That's actually why I don't buy trucks and shit. I've always held the fucking opinion that, like, if you don't need a truck, why are you driving a fucking big truck? What the fuck? A working man could have that truck, them big ol' ass trucks, and people just be hauling them around the city to fucking putz around to the grocery store and look like a big dickhole. If you don't need a working truck, a working man can have that truck. So, I've always had, I've always had that opinion. So, fair enough. Some folks need to haul shit with them trucks. Cheapest new car is cheapest new car. I mean, well, if you mean new car, then that's not too often. It's making me go to the castle early as fuck. Haven't explored the central or southern part of the map yet. Oh, interesting. Well, he sort of made me go to the castle quite early as well. I don't know if you had seen that with mine, but yeah, he kind of did that to me too. It seems to be something you get done quite early, from what I can just tell. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't always been that way, but he sent me there. I was like 15 or 20 or something like that, maybe. You know what I mean? Like I had been, but of course I had also felt that the game had been forcing me to go far away for some time, if that makes sense. Like, the game really made me go, like, from one corner of the map to another corner of the map, basically, before I had really kind of panned out the middle of the map. You know what I mean? At least that's what it had felt like on my particular playthrough, so... I don't know if that's always been a thing about Fallout 4, but whatever, I was just rolling with it. The one thing I've noticed about this is, like, honestly, man, there's, like, nothing is, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like, nothing's all that deadly. Like, Death Claws and Mirelurk Queens and all that shit, like, you're good. But unless you find, like, a gunner, if you find a gunner captain, you might be for a bit of a rough day. You know what I mean? but if you fight a Mirelurk Queen, you're probably gonna be all right. That's kind of the weird thing about this game. I wanted to build stuff and send people some places, but I don't have enough to build a transmitter. Unfortunately, this person is dead, so there's nothing I can do about it. Cause yeah, like I was like, before I think I was being sent to the capital. I believe, if I remember correctly, he tried to send me to the capital before I had even made it to Diamond City yet, and stuff like that. So, if I remember correctly, because I was kind of doing settlement stuff early. I think it's just kind of like something he does, like 2 or 3 settlement missions in. He's like, yep, we're gonna go take the castle. And it's like, so if you, I mean, it could kind of, it's sort of like it could happen at any time if you do Preston Garvey missions, basically at all. If you do it more than, like, the starting fucking mission, and then he'll do it, like I said, because mine was, like, 2 or 3 missions in, and he was like, you're going to the castle, and I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna do that. So. And I hadn't unlocked fucking anything over there. I had to walk. In fact, I'd left it for a long time. Where's the castle? Because, yeah, they want you to come clear the fuck down there. And I hadn't unlocked fucking any of this shit yet. None of this. As you can actually see, I pretty much beelined my way down there. I made a little hook on my fucking way down there. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I'd actually been to the Constitution before I went to the castle. No, I think I did the Constitution after the castle. But, let's see. Yeah, I'd come down through, like, here, done some settlements... rocked around through here a little bit, gone to Diamond City, and then made my fucking way across through here to get to the castle by the time I'd already done that, so... Yeah, it is kind of a weird pacing of the missions, though, but I think the idea is that, like, once you start getting even just a few behind you, I think he's like, we need to take a big base, to, you know, take a big fucking... something to make a statement, something to fucking, something to, like, and plus it helps get you settled, like, in that corner of the map. It's sort of helpful in that way, too, so, but it does feel a little fast, like, pacing-wise, doesn't it? It does seem like it should be, like, a last mission or something, shouldn't it? But, or there should be, maybe that's what they should have done. They need to make, like, some kind of big finale for the Minutemen. There needs to be some kind of big, like, something that the Minutemen do that ends up as, like, a finale for them, if that makes sense. And their little, in your storyline with all that. If they had, I don't think there really is, as far as I know, and if they have, besides the end of the game, of course, it's the end of the game, whatever the Minutemen ending is, which I don't think I've ever even actually seen, to be honest with you. Because why would I don't know, that seems... Siding with the Minutemen, someone had said it one day, it's like the fucking fail-safe. It's like the fail-safe option, so I wouldn't want to do that. That feels like almost the bad ending, I don't know. Oh, the other thing is the Preston Garvey's not dismissible. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, because I remember, that was weird, because I don't think I ever, like, adventured with Preston Garvey. I think the moment we got back to, like, the first time we founded Sanctuary, I think the first thing I did was assign him to guard duty or some shit, and then I never talked to him again outside of doing missions. I would much rather have literally anybody else, but I would much rather have the dog than Preston Garvey, for example. Just literally fucking anybody. Not that the dog is a bad option either, but just like literally anybody other than Preston. Bought my first ever car, 2019 for $1,200. Last for 31,000. Best deal. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, that is. I was gonna say, yeah, that definitely is a steal for that price. Well, yeah, you got in good at the perfect time. See, that was probably just before the fucking pandemic started and all that shit. Because the pandemic ruined car buying. I don't know if anybody really remembers how this all went down, but it was like when the pandemic happened. Fucking because of the car shutdown and shit like that, cars and all that stuff. Well, people were buying up fucking used cars left and right, and all of a sudden the used car market fucking exploded. You were paying like $3 to $5 grand for a fucking car with 200,000 miles on it and shit like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, so what the fuck are we doing here? So yeah, it's and ever since then it's still been like it's still kind of, well, as things usually do, the prices go up, they don't really go back down. They just kind of go up and then they go down a little bit. They do a sharp rise and then it's like a 75% increase and then it goes down by 25%. Then it goes back up by 75% and then goes down 25% or something like that. That's kind of how it's kind of how we've gotten to this point with all of it. So there's an old lady who could drive anymore because she was struggling to see. Oh yeah, That also makes sense why she let it go for that cost. She probably didn't really have, to be honest, and to be no offense, but she probably didn't really have like a full fucking understanding of the cost of that shit. Of like the power of the power of that dollar. She probably thought she was getting more money for that, like, in the long run than realistically she was. It's crazy when I hear about what's considered low mileage in America. I mean, low mileage for me would be, well, that's the thing, anything, I mean, realistically speaking, like, low mileage would be anything fucking under, you get anything under 100,000, and that's probably, well, low mileage, technically, in a technical sense, is, of course, 30,000, 50,000, maybe, but here, here, at least, in everywhere that I've sort of been, sort of my personal experiences, when we're talking about low mileage, we're, like, realistically talking about, like 100,000 miles on it, something, because a lot of people around here be driving their cars until 200,000-300,000 plus, well into the beyond that. Most people here will be driving the motherfuckers till they can't. I mean, to be honest, in most of the cars, at least, a lot of the reasons that cars here stop being driven is because the what is it? The fucking, the cars rust out. The fucking bottoms rust out and fall through. You can't put the fucking, my old car, I had to get rid of my old car because I couldn't put it on the lift anymore. You couldn't put the fucking thing on the lift because the body would fall through. The fucking pinch welds would all fucking fall, would crumple under the weight of the car because of the fucking rust under that motherfucker. So, when you get to that point, it's like, yeah, you're kind of fucked. Wait a second, am I just going into the railroad? Motherfucker. This is so annoying. I'm like exploring a location. I'm just not even paying attention. I'm like, oh, I'm exploring a location. I wonder where I'm going. Oh, it's the railroad. Oh, shit. Fucking dumbass. $60,000 miles. Yeah, see, and it's, I mean, well, I don't think, yeah, it all depends on where you're from and, like, how, because, like, cars here do be going, at least here in America, it's probably a difference in how far things be going, because our cars here, I don't know what it is, but we go 200,000-300,000 plus on them motherfuckers. And you'll get a lot of miles and a lot of hours out of it. Especially if you take care of it.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. We'll catch the institute. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Anything new from Mila?
Ooh, Pam's like a glowing one in a crater, soaking up all the data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
I gotta go.
Right
Okay.
you are.
So he's giving me another Mila thing. I actually do remember doing this. I fucking remember just like wondering if there was ever an end to this. Oh no, don't do that. Don't take me in here. I always leave the railroad and forget that I could just fast travel from here. Only drive with 8.6 miles a day for 3 series. Nice. See, a lot of people. So here it's kind of interesting. So a lot of people will travel, like every day. There are fucking people traveling like 45 minutes on the highway just to get to fucking work. To and from. So yeah, it's there's a lot there's a lot of people driving a long ways, especially depending on where you're at. Let's see, University Point, here we go. Before I sold my 98 Chevrolet Silverado, 1500, a few hundred years ago, got close to 500,000 miles out of it. Kind of missed it. Yeah. See, yeah, I was gonna say you sound American. That sounds American. That sounds about right. And that's what it is too. Especially if you take care of your vehicle, you really will get them fucking miles out of it. Especially good American pickup. Especially something. What was it? 98? That sounds about right. Oh no! Do I gotta? Was that clear the? Oh no! Yeah, my Jimmy I had a Jimmy once, and that thing had. It was like over 300,000. I want to say, was it over 300,000 when I sold it? And I still sold it for like, I think I only sold it for like $800 or something, but still got $800 out of it. Oh, nice. 2050. Oh, shit.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
The fucking Brotherhood, that's funny. So I was just gonna let them have them. Because I gotta quote unquote clear the hostiles, so that just basically means I gotta shoot all the synths. So it is what it is, we're gonna have to do it. Nah. Yeah, I'd recommend doing the, pretty much. Yes. Oh, look, energy weapons, perfect, plus 5%. Oh, critical damage. Shit. I almost did last week, though. Oh, yeah, what happened last week? I was gonna say the new cars, man. It's I don't know. I just don't trust them, especially after all the things you hear about them. But now, see, I'm actually super for that. If we could get the China cars here and not have China fucking not have them be riddled with Chinese bugs, I'll pay. I don't give a fuck. I'd pay for a China car. I really do not care if they're if we here in America can't fucking do the same thing and pull our shit together and make something better than they can make, then that's a failure of our own manufacturing and our own fucking infrastructure and our own goddamn willingness to compete. So
Nice.
To get that open. Just saying.
Yo.
Sure, be glad to take. I mean, hold some stuff for you.
yeah. Oh, she's full. Okay. Hey. Some trying to merge. Ran into me from the sun. Had half a second to react and yanked it on the left shoulder. Oh yeah, jeez. Yeah. You got to be careful out there. It's fucking crazy. I know how it goes. There's a turn on here, like you're coming off the highway, and the lane in the middle goes left and right, and then the lane on the right also goes right, And a lot of people will get into the right lane, you know, and then do the thing where they merge into the left lane during the turn. You know what I mean? It happens all the time at this particular exit. And oh yeah, people are just fucking stupid. Well, and half of these people expect you to hit them. Half of these people, it's basically like a challenge. Half of these people want you to fucking hit them. So, and you gotta be real careful about where you do it too, because it's like if you got no fault, if you're in no fault state or something like that, like fuck, you gotta be real goddamn careful. I found someone's key. What order does your traffic lights go? I'm not sure how to answer that question, honestly. Oh yeah, I mean green. Oh yeah, green. I mean green, yellow, red. Ours is green, yellow, red. Yellow means slow down and get ready to stop, or be prepared to stop, or whatever. Or get ready, it's about to be red, which means you're not supposed to cross the fucking line. Is what it basically means. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins, some sort of data. A man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor, and the town is in an uproar. We don't know if this guy's real or not, but he seems dangerous, and the rumors around town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People she's grown up with her whole life, and now they want to give her to this man or throw her out of town, or worse. You'd be so proud, Jack. That's what she likes to go by now. Well, she found your old notes about the mail relay and begged me for weeks to take her into the flooded area. And when I went to hunt lurks so she could try to find the parts she needed. Well, she must have found what you've been looking for, because she actually got this mail relay thing working. We could send each other letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't much walk over and talk to person, but it's certainly more than I was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been about 3 years since he died, and I still think about how he died every day. Wish you could see about how much Jacqueline has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I gave her your old toolbox like you'd always planned. The next day I found that she'd disassembled half the stuff in the store. She looks like you so much now. Or so much like you now. I miss you so much. Damn. It's just parts and switchboards and... Huh. Thought in America it's green, red, then yellow. Means about to go green again. Oh no, it's so yeah, it'll go from green and then yellow, and then that means, you know, get ready to stop and stuff, and then red, and then it goes back to green. Sometimes there's like flashing yellows. So like sometimes it'll go from red back to like a flashing yellow, and that means like if that's like a left-hand turn or something usually. And that means like you can make this turn, but not if you have to yield to oncoming traffic, or you do not have the right of way, basically. So like if you were going into, say, make a left turn somewhere across people who are coming at you, they have the fucking green light, but you have a yellow flasher above you. That means you can make a left turn if it's safe to do so. You do not have the right of way, but you can go if it is safe to do so. So, that's basically how that works. Jack's terminal. Oh, that's cool. My journal. Oh, God. Mom's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling stories about her, and I kind of mentioned that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. I can't take this right now. I'm going to go scavenging in the flooded area. Still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week. Maybe I could find a new one. Sylvia also said their network port has been acting up. Good find. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. Hope he didn't realize I snuck back there myself. I've gotten so good that the lurks don't even know I'm there. That's not a good idea. Did manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of a large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it even seems to be intact. We'll poke around before I reformat. Who knows? Maybe there's something interesting on it. Oh man, this is big. I managed to get part of the data off that hard disk. It seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to get to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might get. if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a 25-75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. Oh, so she alerted the fucking Institute because of that shit. Haven't even been able to make any progress with finding the data, and the lurks that have started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from some council meeting and found out I had been searching the flooded area. He locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data, and he listened, but then started acting weird today and told me to go to my room and not come down until he sorts things out. What is going on? What have I done? Oh God, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying that the Institute is coming and asking if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about that reactor research, but it's not even complete. Dad said it was probably just some scammer or a raider trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back in there and find that data somehow. And that's the last thing. No more scavenging. G. Spencer, I'm serious. No more scavenging till this thing with the council blows over. I know people are scared, but I think this guy the mayor talked to is just a con man. The Institute hasn't shown up in a long time. Why would they now? But calming things down around town, I think I've got enough support that I can block anything crazy in the vote tonight. Not mad at you, but I want you to stay home and just don't stir anything up for right now. Love, Dad. You stupid girl. Do you have any idea what you've done? Jeez. You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years that it's something we all made up. But now the Institute is going to come and kill us all. Did you even think about that yourself as a little bit? Jeez. Father says you don't have this data they're after. But if that's the case, then for all we know, you're actually working for the Institute. Jeez. Don't leave your home. It's not your fault. What actually happened, you synth bitch? Not gonna die for you. Wow. Buck Strickland, don't leave your home. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, if returns me, they have a painted square. You need to have to wait to be clear, or arrow that flashes green if it's your. Oh, okay. Yeah. See. Yeah. We'll have like a green arrow too. Like if it is your. That's like on a turn that like if it's the other traffic is stopped or whatever. Normally that says that you have the right of way too and stuff like that. But yeah, it all depends on like the situation and where you're at. And all of our lights are like on a timer system, so like it just the lights go according to just a fucking timer basically. And there's also a lot also places, so like some places they don't always go on a timer, so like all night long there's not a timer going making the lights fucking change all fucking night long. Some places only have like the timer will activate based on plates in the ground. There are pressure plates in the ground that actually activate. Say, if you pull up to a light somewhere and it's say like a lot of main roads, their lights are green almost all the time, and they don't actually act on a timer system. They only act on like it's like a long timer system. But you can activate the light to stop for you to have people stop for you. Because there'll be pressure plates in the ground. You'll drive up, your car will drive up, and that's part of the point of the painted lines too, and why there's fucking lines on the road and shit. You pull up to the goddamn line, and there's plates in the ground that activate, so it sends a signal to fucking tell the lights to change, so you can cross, say, a busy road, one of the main busy roads, like say you're coming out of a neighborhood, and your neighborhood is off a main fucking road, so, for example. So it'll trigger the lights, so then you can drive across the main road safely. Can you imagine driving on the left-hand side of the road and sitting on the right-hand side of the car? I mean, not particularly, but I could get used to it. I've never really done it, but I could probably get used to it. To me, it's sort of like riding a bike type shit, especially with car driving. I've always been good at driving. Driving has always come pretty naturally to me, and especially now I've got like a decade plus of driving experience. So, if someone is, as long as someone is there to explain the rules of the road to me clearly, so I know what the fuck I'm doing, then I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, here, let me take this. I want to put this in my actual. I'm gonna put this in my actual thing. Jack's holotape. Let's see. J. JJK. Jack's holotape, because then we'll get subtitles.
Okay. First,
There we go.
I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big.
Do I drive manual?
Thought a
I've never
secret
done it
trader
before.
would
No,
pay
it's
if I
a
found
stick.
it.
Or not a stick. No,
I
it's
had no
fucking
idea
automatic.
that
What the fuck am I talking about?
to
Stick is
offer any
manual.
of
It's
this.
fucking automatic.
And now the whole town
My
is
car
in
has
trouble.
manual fucking now. You
I
can
know
actually
you told me
shift
not to
through the
worry.
fucking
But I just know
I
that
have
the
a
town is gonna vote
thing
to
that
throw us
simulates
out, or
that
worse.
with a like fucking button
I
presses
wasn't
and
lying
stuff.
when I
No.
said
But
I
no,
didn't have
I
the
don't
data,
use that shit
despite
because
what Mr.
I
Owens
don't
and
have
his
to think about it.
cronies
I don't have
That's
I don't
why I
have to
have
think
to go
about
back
switching
in.
through the gears and dealing with clutches and all that shit. I'm not.
there, I
No,
just
I
need to
don't
put
have the
pieces
experience with it,
together.
so I just don't. I don't ever want to have to
Something
go
with
there,
that
honestly.
professor.
I could if I had to. I've
Maybe I could
actually, you
get
know what?
close
I've
to just what they
driven
want.
a stick shift car before. Like what was it? Like once, I think. My buddy had me move his car, essentially, and I moved it for him. He was like, nah, just go out there, fucking do this. It's like this, and do it. And I was like, alright. So I went out there and I did it. And I did it, to be fair. Don't have a manual license. I don't think you need a manual license here. I'm pretty sure you can drive as long as you have a license to drive a car. It doesn't matter if you drive a stick or a manual, or I mean, I keep saying that, a stick or an automatic. Oh shit! I was gonna say there's a fucking something here.
Wearing me out.
Disarm. There we go. Grenade bouquet. I'm assuming. I didn't see anything drop or explode. Interesting. Wonder what that disarmed. I don't see a grenade bouquet anywhere or anything like that. Anyway. Okay. I think you do need to have a license to, so like I believe you do need to have a license to like drive every different type of vehicle. So like if you have a license to drive a car, that doesn't mean you can just drive a motorcycle. I think that seems kind of, that's a weird, I don't know, I guess I could see why, but that seems like a weird rule.
Yes.
You're finding me another pair.
Why is there so much, what the hell is going on with this room? It looks like it's underwater or something. This is weird.
That's it.
Pulse mine, nice. Pocket watch.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Okay. It's so crazy to me that they never figure out a thing to like program the goddamn NPCs. It's like, why do the NPCs ask bullshit? You know we're here. We're literally scavengers. It's the name of the game. Why are you asking me about all this shit, Kate? He said to contact you if I saw Professor Campbell doing anything strange. Well, I've been going to the student credit union most evenings, which seems a little weird. Also, I saw him and Leslie Matthews going over there on Saturday on my way to basketball practice. Isn't she one of his grad students? Oh, and Sandra said he had been asking at student records to find out Leslie's birthday. So what's up with that? So could we meet to talk about that academic probation now? Henry Mitchell. Jam. D. Parker. Dean Patterson. Sorry, sir, but I wasn't able to get Colonel Rosemont on the phone for you. They kept redirecting my call for hours, and when I finally reached him and asked to have you put on, he just said that he wouldn't save you both the time. He would save you both the time and confirm that you don't have clearance, and hung up the phone. I tried to call back, but they said that he's not taking any more calls right now, and that if you want to speak with him, you need to drive out to the base. Shit. Sorry, Alan, but the deal is done. It's legal. Has probably told you by now, the military tends to get a bit upset if you try to wiggle out of a contract for them. And no, I can't tell you where the lab is or what my research is about because you don't have the clearance. You'll need to take that up with Colonel Rosemont. Why are you making this personal? The university is making a bunch of money on this, and the research may be declassified eventually, in which case it would make you even more. construction under admin. Dean Patterson, do you know what exactly the Army is constructing on the admin building? They're making an awful lot of noise with those jackhammers. They told me I had to go through Prof. Campbell for inquiries, but he said it was classified. I asked if you had authorized this, and he said to check his contract. Well, legal did, and said that it's kind of a gray area, that his lawyer had it during negotiations. They also said that they tried to bring it up with you at the time, but that you went ahead and signed it anyway. I hope that grant money is worth all this hassle. Jeez. Well, and I'm under no illusions that the real reason you wanted to bring me on as the head of the department was for my business contacts from the private sector. Just accept the grant money and let me do my research. I'm sure you'll skim some off for a few scoreboard or for a new scoreboard or something equally useless. Oh, and I'm certain when you get back from your vacation and read this, you'll check my contract and find I do have the authority to negotiate and accept grants for my department. Enjoy, Maui. Wow. Let's see. Sorry for people who struggle to drive manual get a license. People can only drive automatics, could damage a manual, especially for renting. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Plus, it's a way for people who struggle to drive manual to get a license. Yeah. So you know how you were saying you need different licenses if you drive bigger vehicles like massive ones. It's the same here. You also need for automatic and manual. Your manuals are considered more difficult. And there are a higher code you need to obtain, huh? Yeah, see, I mean, I think a lot of it here is just like, most of the time, most people aren't gonna go out and just. I don't think I've ever seen someone that's just like, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's just like bold-faced. I'm gonna go drive a fucking manual, not knowing how to drive the manual. You know what I mean? And I'm sure there have been that. Like, I just personally don't know of any stories of it or heard of it. Or like heard any rental car horror stories of someone like trashing the clutch on something they have that's manual. I think though, by and large, I found the thing that was gonna explode. By the way, I think a lot of the time, a lot of the case here, it's usually mostly automatic. Most cars here. Like, I think most cars you have to usually request a manual transmission specifically. You'd have to request it most of the time here because a lot of places are going to be going largely automatic because it's kind of ubiquitous. It's kind of what everybody knows and what everybody drives now at this point, at least here. Some places and some people are very, very adamant that they will never, that they don't like automatics, this and that, and blah, 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 blah. Well, I think it's kind of ridiculous to drive a whole goddamn, you got a whole extra thing in there to clutch and all that shit. That's just more parts to break. So, I don't know. But anyway, everybody's got their preferences when it comes, and opinions when it comes to cars. But yeah, here it's just, I think by and large, most people are driving automatics. I think even, I want to say, I mean, even a lot of trucks nowadays are becoming automatics and stuff like that. Like like the big ones, not like fucking regular trucks. A lot of even our like regular trucks, just not like a semi, like regular trucks here. A lot of them are fucking automatics these days. Like your big fucking Fords and Chevys and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of them are already automatics. Talking about diesels though, I mean, some of those are a different story. It really depends though. Again, a lot of it is kind of ubiquitous now, where we're just having like it's just most people don't want to deal with the added extra like mind capacity of driving a stick shift. You know what I mean? Having to switch through the gears, deal with the clutch and fucking all that stuff, and watch RPMs and all that. Some people are so attuned to it though that it's a second nature to them. So it really, it just depends on your preference and what you're kind of used to these days. But yeah, I think most places you really have to you'd have to especially if you call the car company, you'd probably have to request a manual. You're more than likely going to be given an automatic. But I think at the same time they usually ask. I've never rented a car, but I'm pretty sure they usually would probably either ask or you would be given an automatic unless otherwise specifically requested. And then you'd probably have to even pay more. You'd probably have to pay more to drive a manual at this, to drive a manual at this stage of the game here. I'm guessing though. That's a certainly speculation because I've never rented a car. I got no use for it. My cars have always been automatic. I believe both my parents know how to drive clutches and stuff like that. I believe they'd probably tell you that's what they both started out on. But they probably would tell you nowadays they'd much rather drive an automatic just because they don't want to deal with the fucking hassle of it. Having to, like, do a whole, like I was saying, having to go through that, you know, dealing with the clutches and all that stuff is just, at this point, is not even.
You must die now, human.
Shit, they just all of a sudden decided it's time for us to die. It probably just, yeah, they probably wouldn't want to have to deal with it. It's probably what they tell you. Probably that too, and that they'd probably also say it's like it's been so long that they probably wouldn't want to deal with it. They'd probably be like, yeah, I don't want to deal with fucking, first off, new clutches on a car that ain't mine and cars that I'm not familiar with and all this. They probably would not, yeah, want anything to do with that. Just a bunch of extra stuff. Hold on, there's some. I just saw legendary something. But the question is where. Oh no, it was fucking plus. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like I'm just talking about like dealing with a manual clutch that you can rip out, because when it comes down to you doing it yourself, then it's the benefit of the automatic is that usually the shifting and the gears and all that stuff is automatic. It's done as long as everything is made right and everything is in line and everything is good. Then it minimizes wear on the clutch because it's all done perfectly. You know what I mean? Whereas every time that you drive the car and you're doing the clutching, you know, obviously again it depends on the person driving the car, but it always opens up for human error. There's the human error there. You know what I mean? When you got the automatic clutch, and they probably are more expensive for an automatic. Well, see, I would assume that manual at this point is probably more expensive because it's getting to a point where it's a lesser used kind of technology. But then again, it may depend on largely where you live and stuff like that. I could see the inverse being true too, that the more the clutch becoming less expensive because less people are using it, therefore it's driving down the price of it. So you said to contact you if I saw Prof Campbell doing anything strange. Oh, I swear I read these already. Can't reach the colonel. About my research. The real reason you brought, yeah, pretty sure I read this shit already, even though I just opened that fucking door and came in here. Oh, I think it just came in from another side. I see. I just want to make sure I'm getting, what is it that I'm, clear hostiles. Oh, I've got two different things to do here. It's all telling me to go clear hostiles, set up Mila. So I don't want to go to that one. We want to go to that one. I feel like I walked in this room, can't remember. This looks like reception.
Sweet.
Most people here do trucks so they don't have to parallel park in the test. That's crazy. I don't remember if I was ever forced to parallel park or not. I really can't remember, to be honest. I think I was, but I think it was one of those things that I did just good enough. I think it was like I did just good enough to pass kind of thing. At least as far as the parallel parking part. But I live in a place where I've never had to parallel park in my life. I've never, and frankly, I don't ever want to have to go somewhere that I have to parallel park in my life. I'm super not interested in having to do that. I've always hated, like my God, seeing like California or New York or something on the fucking TV, and like seeing the streets just lined with all these parallel parked cars and shit like that, that looks like a fucking nightmare to me. I have no idea why people would want their cities set up like that. It looks like shit. And it looks like it's a disaster. It looks like a recipe for disaster. Like, why are we like fucking parking? Just put a goddamn parking garage and call it good. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Hey, you fucking walking here. No. Am I supposed to shoot something? I think something is supposed to be shot. This way? In there. Ah.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
Grey Guard's under attack. Great. Clear the hostiles. Shit. Does it still say that? Yep, clear the hostiles at University Point. Okay. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the hostile right there. There we fucking go. I hate how difficult it is to like click on, or just like I want to see what the individual things say this that says it is, but it's so fucking pain in the ass just to click on it. To highlight, I mean, what it says. Anyway, we need to go to Grey Garden. I do know that. They kind of look like they're doing all right. Bang.
You showed up just in the...
Holy shit. Fucking bastards. But that pack Brahmin is dead too, isn't it? Damn. That looked like it might have been rough for the people of Grey Garden. Let's see if anything needs to be repaired. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's good. It's gunners. Gunner conscript. Gunner conscript. Don't want any settlers dying now. Did they destroy any of our plants or anything? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they didn't even so much as destroy any food. Thankfully. Okay, we also have like a baseline idea of where they're going to be coming from, too. Which means another one of these is like not totally out of the question. Let's see. Nah, we gotta get that hooked up. Well, I might be able to run a wire. Not quite? Really? That's what I thought. I was like, come on now. Okay, a little bit extra defense here. But I think that was just enough. 4, 5, yeah. More than enough food. Okay, alright, we're good. Holy shit. Oh. Bunker Hill. That's why. Oh, well, I have an idea. Hey, you need something to do, don't you? Would you like to be a person that goes to Bunker Hill?
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who kn- Anyway,
I'd like to trade some items.
sure.
I got some stuff for you. It ain't much, but it's some stuff. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, well, that don't do anything anyway for you, so I might as well. Really don't enjoy ever just giving them nothing. Oh, yeah, I'll take that in recompense. Now we need to find them some out. Hold on. Dead bodies. Yum. Got our guard outfit. Sure. Dirty army helmet. That really works. Excuse me, miss. That was fast that you disappeared. I hate how people do this. There's no way that she just like disappeared. I don't know where the fuck she went. There you are. Come back. Don't just go wandering off into the waste in your skivvies.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Oh, here is some stuff. God damn it. Well. Let's go see if we can find anything else. Maybe there's some other gear. Where were those dudes at that I had to shoot? Weren't they fucking up here or something? What was that? I have no idea where the bodies of the dudes are that I shot that were like way over here or something. Wait, Kate.
Hey,
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
You better calm down there. I don't know what's with the fucking attitude today, but I am trying to, like, help people here. Maybe I could put a covert sweater vest on her.
just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Hello. Trying to outfit this chick here. Oh, delicious. Oh, no, of course. Oh, take that back. Take that back. Let's see. Left leg. Then arm pieces. Do I have a kettle? No, I do not. Have a coffee maker. But I don't really use that, to be honest. My girlfriend does. Left leg.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
not what I meant to do. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Ammo. Fusion cell. It depends. I mean, it's if that's the way that some of ours is made that way, but there is also, I think largely, yeah. I mean, it would be so like here mainly it would be well, no, not mainly. It would be like I mean, there is kettles. You can buy a kettle. You can fucking make tea the classic way like that, steep the bags. But a lot of times, what we would do, or like me and my girlfriend would do, my girlfriend particularly, because I'm not really much of a tea drinker, is you'd have the bags. You'd put some water in a cup, you put the cup in the microwave, and then you put the tea in the or you take the tea bag, you put it in the fucking cup, then you put the fucking whole thing in the microwave, and then you'd put it down there for probably 3 minutes or something like that, and then you just steep the fucking tea until tasty, until you're done with it or whatever. How do you get a cup or two of boiling water? Oh, I mean, if we want to boil water, I just throw it on the fucking stove or whatever, you know. You could boil water on the stove. You could boil water on. You can put I mean, honestly, you can put a cup of water in the microwave and then sit there until it boils. It will boil eventually, very quickly actually. So. I mean, I don't really drink tea. We don't really drink tea. My girlfriend does, but mostly it's actually more water, especially not when it's hot. We're not drinking, ain't nobody around here drinking. It's like 90 degrees outside today or something. I think it's supposed to be 94, and it'll probably feel like 100 something. Yeah, I'm not, ain't nobody drinking hot tea around here today. This cold drinks only. I guess unless you're crazy, but some people are. I'm revoking her tea rights. I think we Americans, well, yeah, I think we had a whole thing about tea once. So, no, yeah. Well, it's not really. It's more of a. I mean, we could always get one, but it's more like a. Why bother? You could just fucking put water in a boiling pot. You know what I mean? Why get a kettle? You could just boil the water on the stove, right?
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known.
Never too hot for coffee? Oh, that's a lie. Fuck that. I drink cold coffee, so my coffee of the choice of the day is a Monster Mean Bean. So that's what I have every morning. Is one of those.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is a quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before.
Hello, everyone. See you over there.
Smart move, the only move, is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only.
Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds like a whole extra step, to be honest with you. Why would you put water in the kettle? Like, it's not going to change the taste of the water. Then you're just putting water in the cup, and then you're steeping the tea anyway. So, like... I mean, I guess it's one of those things in the sense of, like... It's like if it was like 90 degrees outside, if you take a boiling hot shower, it's gonna feel colder outside than it would in the shower. So yes, like obviously drinking something hot would cool you down because you're but it would only feel like you're being cooled down relative to the fact that you just put scalding hot tea in your body. It's really got nothing to do with actually being cool. It's like a placebo, you know what I mean? You've placeboed your mind.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone?
Milk and tea bag in the
beaten to
microwave?
hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over,
I mean, I'm not really a big, like, warm milk guy. That's kind of weird to me. But honestly, hot milk is kind of weird. The only time I ever have a hot milk situation is if I'm drinking hot chocolate specifically. But that's when there is a considerable amount of chocolate in the milk.
And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another.
Yeah, I'm not a big milk guy. No, me either, actually. Well, if I put milk in cereal, it's literally just enough, just a little bit of milk. It's just a bit of milk. I don't want to, I'm not flooding my cereal with milk.
I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of
hot milk was for mac and cheese, yes. 100%. Hot mac and cheese or hot chocolate. Other than that, no. There is no hot milkies over here to go to sleep at night. That's fucking weird. Well, it's fucking weird to me. If other people do it, that is their thing, but that's strange to me. I'd be like, it seems weird to me, like, if you heat milk rapidly, I feel like you'd almost curdle that shit. That's kind of like putting alcohol and milk together. That doesn't make any sense. That shit fucking would curdle it fucking almost immediately, so.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need...
Uh-huh. Of course I do.
Whoa!
You're what? You said... you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us. But I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Because you're special to me, Kate. And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
Oh, dang. Loving the Commonwealth.
Really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
You gave the trigger rush perk. There it is. Heavy whipping cream and mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. That sounds like it would be a very, like, what is it? A fucking, like a thick and creamy, delicious mac and cheese. So yeah, no, that sounds delicious. Hey, reach maximum command. There we go. Oh, what's my level now? Let's see here. 52 currently. I feel like I've been blowing through the levels. Just one after another. Let's see. As long as they don't have any specific problems, which they don't. I don't see why these people's... They need power. Do they need more power? Is that what they're fucking asking? I don't understand. Hangman Alley, the fucking defense is down. Oh, beds is good, defense is bad. Something happened at Jamaica Plain. I need to send someone to Murkwater. Whoa. Red Rocket truck stop. What happened there? One bed. Excuse me? Let's see. Red Rocket. Yeah, I knew that was a mistake of some kind. Castle is good. Yeah, most of these places are good, and a lot of this is like not real fucking. Let's see. Defense. Sure, we'll head over to Hangman's Alley for a second and throw some stuff up. Okay. Defense is up to 60. I was gonna say, I knew they had more defense than that. I'm just gonna stay. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna put it like right there. That'll be fine. Just gonna stick a small generator behind it, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Honestly, as far as like mac and cheese especially, fuck yeah. Let's see there. Crew Manor. Power's only 6. That doesn't seem right. Head back to Bunker Hill. I'm just kind of getting these outposts back in order real quick. I believe I sent someone here.
They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
I sure did. Okay. So now we can build a recruitment beacon. Let's just say somewhere protected. Actually, no, because we gotta. I don't want to decentralize the power too much. Power. generator. Big generator. Perfect. Now we start getting some more beds in order. As always, load them up with beds. Well, especially like a thin milk too. I'd want like a, if I was making like Alfredo sauce, I'd want like a whole milk, you know? I would not want like a fucking whatever, like a 1 or 2% or whatever the fuck. It needs to be a whole goddamn milk if it was, first off, especially, but it still might not even be enough. It really depends. Still not gonna be enough, but honestly haven't had, I don't even know the last time I had mac and cheese, to be honest. Let's see. These people should be able to sleep back here too, if they want to. I don't know if that one's gonna work. That one works. If only I could figure out how there's power in here. That would be nice. There we go, making another room more roomy. See, 18, 19. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Replace with a nice new bed. And then actually, oh, that's nice. Oh, that almost works. There. Now. That, and then whole bunch of water. Water, water, water. Plenty of water for folks. Now, where do they do their food growing around here? I see here's some. melon. Then we gotta find a good place for their requisites to move through field. It's kind of like a Brahmin paddock. I don't really want to put it over there. There we go. That size is almost full now. Okay. That should fix everything there. Nordagian Sanctuary. Good, castle, good, slog. Tight but good. Coastal cottage. It's like, do I even have anybody here? Has to be heavy whipping cream to get grainy. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, and I apparently do have a... I clearly sent someone here. Sure, you know what? Might change, but I like this for now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, they might have just been... They might just be busy. You never know. Let's see. There's one. Perfect. Haha. Okay. Then I'm just gonna build a whole bunch of water pumps somewhere. That kind of makes sense. I don't want it to look like shit. Tell, but most of this area kind of sucks for this stuff. I wonder if I could, you know what? I have an idea. Why don't I just like... Oh, come on. None of those are gonna work. Damn it. That's a shame. Because that'd be a great way to kind of block all this nonsense off. Oh, you know what? There we go. It's pretty fucking nice, right? You can get the couch there and though the fact that I can't get one over that hole just really bothers me to no end. That'd be so fucking cool. Just slap down a new floor right on top of this, but that is just like it does not want you to put it there. You can put it there. You can make it hover in midair. It's a perfectly acceptable spot to put it, but covering this hole, that would literally perfectly fit a fucking square there without obstructing fucking anything or even touching that fucking wood. No, that's not allowed. Or same here. One that would be like only slightly inside. That's not fine, but this was fine, by the way. Or what was it? Didn't it just, yeah, that almost fine. This one, perfectly fine. Now you want to do this? You want to stick this one in the fucking dirt? That's fine. Let's see. It's so dumb. But that's fine. So what we'll do is now we take a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall on the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the wall on the fucking bottom. There's shit in the bottom of the sea. There's a fucking shit in a hole in the bottom of the fucking wall, bottom of the sea. There's fucking shit in a hole. There's a fucking shit in a hole in the bottom of the sea. Okay, I just fucking throw all this stuff somewhere. I just need it to sit. Like, basically, not terribly. Yes, basically, not terribly. Basically, not terribly. And, there's a fucking hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog and a fish and fucking shit in the bottom of the fucking sea. There's a frog and a shit and a fish and a bitch in the fucking bottom of the sea. A frog and a shit and a bitch in the bottom of the sea. A frog and a shit and a bitch in the bottom of the sea. Okay. Roof. I need a roof. My favorite roof, please. Red rocket. Yum. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mustache. Is that gonna fit? Is that not gonna? Yeah. Yeah, you got that right. You got fucking bitch. You got that right. You fucking shit's a fucking bitch. Okay, come on. Give me the roof. Give me the roof that I love. This is the dick that I know. Go. Somewhere else. For just a moment. Come on. Don't do me like this, please. Well, where does that sit? Because that does not look helpful. Whoa, Shifty Express. We haven't had one of those in days because it's been so fucking hot. I haven't been able to put up a goddamn anything. What is that? What is that? What is that? And where is it? Alright. You know what? And then I should be able to attach a wall, right? Or something? Can I attach something to that? Anything? Just fucking anything? Just slap anything there? Hey. You know what? Oh. It ain't pretty. But it doesn't need to be pretty, does it? Hell yeah. It just needs to be functional. Oh, this is bad. We don't want to be down in this hole. Wait, idea. Come on. Give me some fucking stairs here. Buddy. Smooth. Well, if you fucking fall down there, you got some shit to fall into. Yeah, too bad I can't just like stick a floor down here somewhere and just like block all this off. See, like slapping a floor right there would make me happy. Oh, well, I could put a secret workshop down here. This is where I put the torture dungeon. Oh, now we have another problem. Another problem. A metal wall. Big metal wall. I mean, I really just have to make it impassable. So it doesn't really matter as long as it's... Well, see, that's the problem now. It's got to be impassable. Come on. Oh, shit. No, we don't want that. Even though that's, you know, that is helpful, actually. Oh, that works perfectly fine. I am perfect. Yep, I'm happy with that. Because now you have a way that gets back out into the rest of the farm, too. Oh yeah, I hate that. Little floor corner. Come on, little floor corner, please. Don't let me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down. Okay, let's see. Hey! Nuka cherry. It's the drink for you and me. Roof. But yeah. Yeah. Nice. Now. Beds galore. Who wants to sleep right next to the skeleton? Me. Perfect. Stick one more right there. What's up, fella?
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Did you need anything?
I don't think so.
Hey. Well, I mean, I appreciate his candor, but I don't think it's candor enough, because, to be honest, brother, you got no water, you got no food. There you go. There's your water corner. We gotta find like an ideal place for some food. Which kind of seems like this field right here. Oh, I can't exhume that couch and get rid of it? Alright, let's start building carrots. There's a bunch of carrots. A bunch of corn. Corn. Snow. Corn. Okay. Alright, requisition moot fruit field. Do you guys like moot fruit? Fucking crowd goes wild. Yeah, fucking moot fruit. Fucking crowd goes just insane, ballistic. Stadium roars. Shakes the very foundations of society itself. Moot fruit. The roars of the people generate waves as it fucking the shockwave shoves cars off the highway. As with a resounding cry, the masses cry out, "Moot fruit!" And then everybody fucking just dies, collectively dies at the same time. It really kind of doesn't either, but I do like how it's like this is pretty, like, they got a good lookout point here. Though it is the area seems kind of sandy for trying to grow food and shit like that. But then you got a big hole underground that you can't actually renovate. If you could renovate that hole, that'd be a different story. Like, if we could renovate this whole thing, if you had, like, just flatten and level this whole shit. Like, why not? Why is that not an option? We got all this shit that we can do with the fucking game, but I can't. You tell me I can't flatten and level a goddamn, you know? We want to build. We're exposed to a legion of ghouls or in a flood. Well, to be fair, the areas are only flooded with those things until you remove them. See, that is at least my view, because they got, you know. Once an area becomes infested, you know, that just all it requires is the removal of the infestation, which, admittedly, of course, is easier said than done, of course. But as we've seen here, we removed all the murk water from the cave down there. We killed all the motherfuckers, and everything is good now. And I think you could probably build down here. Actually, I'm interested to see. Can you fucking build down here? I could put a moot fruit cake. You know what? Well, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put something. Is there something funny I can put down here? Not really a whole lot of funny things. Oh, I could put some blood bags down here. Oh, spooby booze. I'll put attach a few spoopy boos to the ceiling. Ooh. You're telling me you wouldn't want to do this? I mean, I don't know. This kind of seems like a positive to me. Spoopy boos. Ooh. Oh no, it's Gruntilda! Everybody watch out! It's fucking Gruntilda! Oh, come on. Come on now. I mean... Like, this seems like exactly the kind of thing that I would want to... I'm pretty sure I'd die on this hill in order to do this. Well, I kind of would the settlers have done that on their own or wait for you to come wave out the wipe their rear for them? I mean, well, to be sure, but like it is kind of the in the sense of the game, nobody does anything, and Preston Garvey and the Minutemen would be fucking dust on the heel of a Deathclaw actually right now. If it wasn't for you to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, arguably nothing in this game happens without you. The only thing that happens in this game is raiders kill each other. That's like the only thing that happens in this game without you directly guiding the fucking hand of it. Nothing else happens. Like, arguably the game just is stalled. There's no fucking life in the wasteland without you to be a part of it. To initiate those quests or whatever. Like, nothing happens without you specifically. So, I mean, everybody's just kind of a fucking big dummy sitting there waiting for you to show up. Someone, I don't know, when will our troubles end? Oh, hello, guard vault suit. That's like Fallout in a fucking nutshell. Nothing happens and the whole world sucks until you show up. Everybody would just die. The world would be taken over by Mirelurks and Deathclaw. And there would just be never any two ways about it if it wasn't for you. There would be no settlements at all. Even in the nicest of places. Which is ridiculous to think, because like you live in a goddamn... It's a wasteland. The name of the game is scavenging. But then people are constantly giving you shit for picking up forks and stuff like that. What do you fucking need that for? That fucking old world shit. I don't know, you picked up a gun lately? You ever picked up a gun? Kate, or enter whoever fucking teammate. You ever picked up a gun? What is that fucking gun made out of? What is that piece on the end there? The fucking barrel. What's that thing made out of? Kate? Is it metal, for example? Or what is this spoon made out of, for example? You ever seen what happens when you stick 18 forks in a goddamn kiln? Kate? Giving me shit? You want me to forge a new society, or do you want to sit there and bitch about it? Imagine Fallout 4's logic applied to the real world. Try living in some settlement, and one day you notice there's an invisible wall holding you hostage, so you never farm for some guy you've never... Yeah. Or just like, you just wake up one day and you're just like, I've spent the last, I mean, God knows how many years of my life just literally walking in a circle. I get up, I go eat, and then I like walk around in a circle. I sometimes take 2 steps forward and then backwards for some odd reason. I assume maybe they're up on the bridge. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to take. I've got an idea of where I'm going now. But yeah, oh yeah, oh my god. Well, just like, I mean, oh my god, if it did just like real world, well, who would be the main character? Isn't that the worst thing about it? Like, which one of us would be the fucking main character, to be honest? Who would be the one to fucking move that gear and push that forward? It's kind of the good thing about life, honestly. It's kind of a good thing about real life. Thank God there's no main characters, dude, because life would fucking suck if we had to live, if we had to just, if the rest of us just had to sit around and wait for the main character to show up. Thank God that, you know, it kind of goes into shit, like I always say, like, thank God, like, magic and shit doesn't exist, you know? We should thank our lucky fucking stars that, like, magic and the Force and fucking superheroes and all this shit doesn't exist. You know why? Because the moment that it did, it would be just like Invincible. Our whole lives would basically be Invincible. Or you know, whatever X show where, or, you know, fucking Marvel, it'd just be, X-Men, you know, where there's just random motherfuckers with powers and shit. And then all of a sudden one day it's just like everybody kills each other and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. You're just like walking along and there's like super people going at super speed, just coming and flying, fucking take a whole street corner out or something, you know what I mean? Like, thank God we don't live in that, because people would absolutely just be like, they would do whatever they want. Fucking, it would be hell in a handbasket. Hell in a handbasket. So thank fuck we don't live in that reality, because it would fucking suck. Anybody who isn't somebody, you'd be nothing. You'd be fucking nothing. You'd be absolutely fucking nothing, and not in the real sense of like, you know, the best thing about like reality is like, even if you are fucking nothing, you always have like the opportunity and the chance to change that. But like in that world where like, say the Force or the fucking superpowers or what the fuck is this? You aren't born with superpowers, or you aren't born with the Force, or you aren't born with this and that. Well, fuck you. You are. You might as well be an NPC. You're a lesser being. You know what I mean? And you're gonna be treated like that constantly, and constantly fucking have to like worry about the people who do have those things. So, oh yeah, man, fuck all that. Thank God that shit don't exist. As much as I've always wanted a lightsaber, as much as I fucking always wanted this and that, yep, no, I'll pass. Life would be a fucking shithole. Far more than it is now. Like the X-Men school, how much time would Professor X waste just preventing a bunch of superpowered teenagers from fucking fighting? Exactly. Yeah, well, that would be it. That'd be it. There'd be people all over the world that it would, like I said, it'd just be like fucking Invincible. There'd be people who just like are dedicated to trying to stop the super bad guys, and that's it. And there's really, and it would be an ongoing, ever perpetuated fucking conflict that would, I mean, probably realistically be the downfall of most any society. Because, like, let's be honest, because what country has the kind of money to sustain a world constantly being destroyed by super beings? You know what I mean? Like, realistically speaking, like, I keep using Invincible because it's, like, the newest and most, like, it's the most common and, like, it's the most current example that I can possibly think of that most people understand what I'm talking about when I say that. But you know, imagine if that shit just happened. Like, we can't keep rebuilding from that. You got, like, one or two maybe rebuilds from that, you know what I mean? From that kind of shit, and that's it, and then you're done as a fucking society, as a country, as like a society. Your shit is crumpled. You got no money to fucking fix that shit. Half your people are probably not gonna want to, because they're gonna be like, well, these super assholes are just gonna destroy it anyway. Why would I build anything? So it's like that would, oh my god, it would be fucked. Oh. Walk around the corner, some dudes just point a missile launcher, fucking point blank. Also, I love how I'm not being shot by the things here. This is really great.
Swore I heard something.
For once, the random defenses are on my side. Well, especially, I mean, you think about, like real fucking people, dude. Like, how many people out there are, like, real, like, sort of fucking villains and shit, and the only thing that stops them from being villains is their weakness and their cowardice. You know what I mean? If you gave them fucking people superpowers, like, you'd have 100 million stories of that kid that was bullied who just becomes evil and shit like that because because people picked on him, or you'd have 100 million Jokers and stuff like that. Like, that's the reality of the situation. Like, fuck, man. It's like, it's honestly scary to think about. Like, if you stop and really consider, like, the human condition and how people would react when, especially if it just happened. Like, if our society wasn't born and molded around that, it just happened one day. People just started waking up with superpowers. There's no control. It's like, think about, like, AI data centers right now. Like, we're in the middle of sucking up half the world's fucking water from places that barely even have it to begin with in a lot of cases. And nobody really knows what they're fucking doing. The data center and wherever that just got the some meta data center got linked to releasing some kind of bacteria that was some rare bacteria or shit like that that's like not usually seen, but it's been linked directly from the fucking meta data center or what the fuck ever. And it's like, we're just doing shit. We just be doing shit. And that's what people would do. They just wake up and do shit, dude. Because there would be no reigns, there would be no fucking, there's no precedent, there's no, like, yeah, it'd be fucking, it would be hell in a handbasket, to go back to what I said earlier. And thank fuck we don't live in that reality, because it's like, that would suck. It would suck so much. It's like, shit, at least, you know, like, we're kind of all on the same, like, we're sort of all on the same playing ground right now, you know what I mean? Like, all of us, excuse me, more or less have the same access to the same powers, you know? Guns and whatnot and stuff, and of course, you know, militaries and their mights have militaries and their mights, but it's nowhere near the same scale of, like, a super being against a human. It's, you know, it's sure, it's similar, but it is not, like, you can fight against that. You cannot fight against a super being. None of us here are that guy. Nobody is that fucking guy. If you are not a super being versus a super being, you are not that fucking guy. And that at the end of the day, whereas at least militaries can be taken down by a large enough group of citizens. A large enough group of citizens isn't gonna take down, you know, what's his nuts, the invincible guy, for example, Nolan. Nolan's not gonna get taken down, no matter how many citizens stand up against him, for example. So, that's the fucking, like, real big difference between, like, that reality and our reality. Thank God for that. Because it would be terrible.
If you're gonna litter, at least drop something worthless.
Heads up.
Point out what you need.
Take that weapon.
Right on it.
Oh shit, Kate.
Heads up.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
There it is.
Look alive.
Yeah?
Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
Will do.
Okay, here we go. Haymarket Mall roof. Oh, this is nice. Okay. So, we're actually on the same level with what we need to be. It's somewhere over there. Uh-huh. What the hell was that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? What do you mean? How does a Deathclaw just appear on the roof? Also, the fact that I just tanked that kid. Like, what? What do you even mean? Yeah, come on, motherfucker. This is why you don't come out of holes on roofs, you dumb fuck. Oh, you can actually see clinging to the side of the building from the right angle. Oh, that's fucking cool, though. Oh, it's still not close enough to actually be seen, is it? Nope. Yeah, it's gotta be on that fucking bridge. We gotta get up there. One of these days I'll figure out how to get up there. I swear I actually, like, remember doing this and having the fucking issues with it and be like, how the fuck? Because it really looks like you need to get up there from over there. Huh. Too bad I don't have a suit of power armor. That's definitely a power armor jump spot if I've ever seen one. Now that's interesting. Whoa. I was gonna say, I may have just done an oopsie, but we're about to find out. Yeah, you can totally get into that car. Shit. Ah! Ah, and we're back down to the fucking, this is that spot, okay. Yup. So, let's try to get over to that building. I think I can get up there. Which is also strange, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, why the fuck is a Deathclaw just hanging off the side of a building? That seems almost stranger. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck is that dude? Creepy ass motherfucker. Oh, where did you come from? We'll figure out how to get up there sooner or later. I was gonna say there's always a way. I could be going the wrong way. I don't think so. I think this really is the, like, through these. And then it looks like from somewhere on top of that building scrap, it looks like I can get on top of this building, like something like right here. Sorta. Actually. Oh yeah, see there's an elevator. Now we're fucking cooking with gasoline. Which is very toxic. Don't ever cook your food with gas. It's propane, which is a clean burning fuel, or charcoal, which doesn't give off the same kind of toxic fumes that actual coal does. How in the fuckola? Oh, so it does want me to get out of that train. Oh, okay. Also, speaking of propane and clean burning fuels, Hank, King of the Hill's coming back in like a week. That's fucking great. Can't wait to see a new season of that. So, let's find a way onto that train car. Actually, wait. I know. We gotta go.
Whoa.
Perfect.
You got some kind of death wish or something?
Goddamn right I do, Kate. If I can't find my way forward, you fucking bet I'm gonna just start jumping. Oh, the satisfaction of finally figuring something out. Holy shit. That ain't no bitch protectron either, that's a guardian. Missed fucking most of them shot. Oh, jeez. I like how some people I can't pick up, but I could literally almost glitch the game with how easily I can throw this fucking thing around. But like some people are too heavy to pick up. Doesn't make sense. But this, I can do this with. That doesn't make no fucking sense whatsoever. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. Mila set up. Ready to go. Glowing fungus harvested. Oh, we're fucking high. We are high up. I like how there's a cone, like, caution. Don't step off the fucking edge, you dummy. Ah, yes, and it was from up here too, so nice. Alright. Now I know. Alright, it just wants me to go back there, and I really don't want to do that. Just keep doing stupid Mila things, because there are things about holding it, like, hold, reload, then release. Oh yeah, isn't it like, hold on, yeah. I was gonna say, I think, yeah. Let me see, there's a thing I pick up. Oh, that's, the Deathclaw chunk is a little heavy. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's where the gilded whatever, the gilded grasshopper or what the fuck ever's on top of there. That's cool. We're quite close to stuff. Let's see. So, I think I'm gonna head back to, what's it called? Let's go to the Institute. And see if they've got anything to do for us. And beyond that, I'm holding on to a ton of weaponry that I've been meaning to stuff in a box. Because I've just been wanting to do that. I was just going to stuff all this shit in the box. That box that they were talking about.
I would be happy to assist you.
So let's go do that. And maybe this will actually make things go forward. Oh no, I just realized Kate's not here. Shiitake mushrooms. That is the whole reason that I can't, like, I've been stuffing weapons on Kate, but I forgot Kate is. None of your companions come to the Institute. That's right.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Oh
I'm
no.
feeling overdue for
Tom.
some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
The worst time for you to go to sleep, fella.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
No, I think you've been hitting the chems
Hey
too
there.
hard,
With
bud.
that latest one, Mila's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. Could always use more Mila's placed. If you're interested. If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
Look alive.
Yeah, that's right. And I've been, let's see, my weapons. I don't have a lot. Some things. It's 2 rifle. This. Then hopefully I could just, oh my god, I'm way over covered. I don't know if this will be enough. Let's start with the heaviest ones.
Sure.
Shit. Then one more. That does it.
What you need?
Get that rifle.
I'll get it done.
Grab that gun over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
Will do.
Okay, now. Oh yeah, only person who can follow is. That makes sense. The Institute probably won't allow anybody else in there.
I would be happy to assist you.
There it is.
Hey, Z1.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Okay, so let's go find Pops. Let's go find Sun Pops. Father son or son father? I don't know. Oh, and this is where we found that weird kid when we first came in. Well, the synth child.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
So we can't do that unless we go bad with we'll go bad with the Brotherhood. I seem kind of stuck here, so it seems like I'm gonna have to. This seems an variable removal. That seems like a what's it called? Like a quest, like a settlement. Another settlement needs your help kind of quest. Like they just keep giving you those quests over and over. You'll have an infinite amount of coursers to go take care of. Is kind of what it feels like. So I think I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. Don't really want to, but oh. That's weird.
Paladin dance.
You can move along, civilian. Our situation might appear dire, but I've led my men through worse.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
Trying to squeeze him for some caps, eh? All right. I like where you're headed with this.
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
It's a good plan. If we make it back.
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your abilities. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
You need to exit through the roof again at Fort Hagen after this quest in order for the Pridman to arrive. Ah. That's weird. Yeah, because I'm just not really seeing that leads me... Like, there's nothing that the, what is it? Railroad's having me actually do, so... Not really sure what else to do other than to push things forward with the Brotherhood of Steel. And maybe that'll help... something.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to move out?
Really rocks are primarily debuff grinding, full payout once a week, and lowered payouts the rest of the time. Huh.
Ready? Outstanding. Follow me.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, I'm sure they're going to be... Well, what I think they're trying to do is they're just trying to push people towards, what's it called? The new online mode whenever it comes out. They want people to be excited for it. And they want people to abandon the old one so they can shut it the fuck down and not have to support it, basically. They'll be able to say, well, not enough people are playing this, so we're not going to support it anymore, is what they're going to say, basically. But they're going to be the ones that have put their, you know, shot their own selves in the foot with it. And then they'll just, so they can push everybody towards the new one. It's like fucking, it's like, what is it, it's like shadow tactics, dude. It's psychological shit. And it's not even intelligently done, is the thing. It's not even very well hidden at all. It's like, we all know that's what they're fucking doing. Oh yeah, well that's the thing. And they, well, see, because they know that people are they're gonna make money on it regardless. They're gonna make money on it regardless. They just know, and I'm willing to bet like they're gonna get money on it. It's gonna sell like fucking hotcakes. No matter how much they piss people off about it, no matter how much, you know, this whatever, the fucking game is gonna sell like hotcakes. You know, streamers gonna be playing it. All the streamers are gonna be all the big streamers are gonna be playing it, which means all the fucking, you know, all them thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people realistically are gonna be playing it. It's yeah, what, I don't know. Which makes me more want to take a stand and not play this shit. Honestly, the more that they do shit like that, and the more this stuff happens, is the more I don't want to play it. Especially the more people support it, and the more like. Every person I see is like, that's like, I'm still gonna buy it, I'm still gonna play it, I'm still gonna do this and that. It's just like, why? You enjoy being fucked? Do you enjoy letting people fuck you? Or like, what's going on here? I don't really get it. Do you like being fucked? Do you enjoy being fucked? I mean, I don't know.
Surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. We came back with crates full of...
That's crazy. A merchant just died too. That sucks.
Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived.
Well, that's, yeah, 100% too. Well, see, Microsoft, like I was saying yesterday, Microsoft is sick of Xbox. Microsoft is getting fucking sick of Xbox. Xbox has got to put the fuck out. They just turned around and spent all this goddamn money on these companies, and these companies aren't even releasing games for Xbox. You know what I mean? It's no wonder. If I was like Microsoft head, I'd be like, yo, you guys got this generation to get your shit together, and if you don't make a fucking money, if you don't turn a profit this generation, you're fucking done. You're fucking done, bro. If you don't turn around and turn a profit this generation, you're fucking done, is what I would tell them, honestly, at this point, because of all the money they've spent on this shit, and all the fucking... And then, they, you know, man, I don't know, man, it's a joke. It's a fucking joke, bro. Honestly, and the way that it is, honestly, thank God, like, good, it's been a terrible fucking thing, and it's all shit, it's all bullshit, but, you know, thankfully someone's taking a stand and making them do something. The layoffs that are happening because of AI and shit, we all know it's because of AI, that's bullshit. That's... Again, they're double shooting themselves in the foot. They shot themselves in the left, and then they turned right around and shot themselves in the right. Is basically how it fucking happened with that. And so all that is bullshit. But thank God, at least in terms of like Fallout and Elder Scrolls, that someone's getting in there and going, this is done. Taking 10, 15 fucking years to make a game. This is done. You're done. This is not happening anymore. Hundreds of developers or whatever, figure it out. Figure it the fuck out. If you need all this other support to allegedly get it done, here you go. You're gonna get it done now. And I think that's basically what it kind of boiled down to. Whether or not that has a positive or negative effect on the final product is yet to be seen. Personally, I don't think, you know, Obsidian's last 2 or 3 entries, I didn't like Outer Worlds. I didn't give nobody who liked Avowed, who actually liked, like, I thought Avowed was fine, but I didn't think it was really good. I didn't think Outer Worlds kind of sucked. Outer Worlds 2 was okay, but they weren't particularly good.
Understood.
So
outstanding.
I don't know.
Remember,
It's
our primary target is the deep range transmitter. Stay focused.
I don't
Check
know.
your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray
I
bullets.
don't really have a lot of, you know, just because they put an Obsidian on it. My point is that I do not believe that they're gonna. It means fucking anything. They just have more support, and they just pulled people that they pay for already. They all own these studios and shit already, and they're all paying for them already and all that. So they're like, what are we doing here? Making all these, hiring outside people or contractors to come work on games and stuff like that. We have the contractors. They're employed by us. They're not contractors. They're fucking employed by the company. So that's, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of what the whole idea was. So I don't know. It's just it's a fucking it's a goat and pony show, basically, is what it fucking is. It's just, and I think Microsoft is done. I think Microsoft is fucking over it, dealing with their fucking around. It's not that hard to just make a product, and you make a product, make it good, get it out there to the people, and boom, people buy it. It's fucking, so I don't know, but Xbox can't figure it out. So I'd like to have your team get together and implement a new security strategy for the ArcJet complex as their first contract for the USSA. And I don't intend to have any security slip-ups while we're working on the XFB booster engine. I want you to double the coverage 24 hours a day and install automated countermeasures inside the facility. I also like you to hire a consultant to figure out a better security password system for the terminals. An automated reset timer mailing out passwords is ridiculous. Let's see. Starting tomorrow, we'll be distributing identification badges to all employees. These badges must be worn at all times. They are infused with a low-yield radioactive isotope that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone was caught near the edge of the engine core without a badge, we are not liable for the injuries you may sustain. The turrets will go online in 1 week, so just sign up for your badge. Why do you need to sign up for a badge? That's to get a badge to stop something from killing you. That sounds real. That sounds like something that would actually happen today. My God. Sam, what the hell's going on down there? How did the member of the press get all the way past security through the entire research facility and into the engine core without tripping our alarms or turrets? We have a real mess on our hands, and it's going to be your job to clean it up. I don't care how you do it, just make it all go away. If this comes back to bite us, I swear you're going to be the one that takes the fall. Jesus.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated.
Well, it never. See, that's the thing. It never does. You know, and actually, that's a very funny thing that you just said. That's the exact thing going on. So, little aside story. When I quit my job to do all this shit, part of the reason I quit my job was because the place that I work for was was on the verge of and had already done so. See, I was on medical leave, and I was about to come back to work. And I was being told a lot of things were happening and were about to happen. And I was told that AI was going to be implemented in the route management system, which means the routes were going to turn into something insane. Because, of course, the AI just thinks humans can do anything and thinks, 14 pallets, 4 or 5 pallets per store is like no problem or what the fuck ever. So, and having 3 or 4 stops a day is just going to be no problem. So, when I heard all that kind of shit was going on, I fucking quit. This is your annual reminder that all terminal and mainframe passwords are to be changed on a monthly basis. Failure to do so may result in automated changes, suspension of network privileges, and or disciplinary action. Please do your part in keeping ArcJet systems secure. Also, aside, I was told that, my supervisors had no control over the routing and whatnot anymore, and they were no longer allowed to really get in between all that stuff anymore. Your route was your route. Whatever you got emailed, you pretty much had to figure it out. And so I told them to go fuck themselves. According to our records, your terminal password has not been changed in 3 months. For security purposes, your password will not be reset. New password is you're beaten. Automated message, please do not reply. You fucking mama. I would reply to your fucking mama. ArcJet lab hey.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're going to get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Jeez.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. Sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Damn. That's a pretty harsh reality. Live controls. Unable to establish connection to the prototype, please contact the technician for assistance. There we go. Mag lock. So that means there wasn't a chance we were getting through that door without using this terminal. Oh wait. Is this the thing where Paladin Dance can just do it forever? No, I don't think this is it. Oh, it sure is. I think I already fucked it up. Pretty sure I already fucked it up. And I thought I heard they patched this. Because it kind of looks like they did.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Stealth boy.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets in.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
No, Kate, I'm not. It's fucking... God damn it. It's a light bulb. It's copper. And glass, I think. Yes. I'm so upset the answer isn't feet. That'd be so funny. Damn it. How dare the game do that? It's not funny at all. Game. I think that's it.
Nice.
Ha! Repair order, installed new terminal. Put me, now I'm convinced Reinhardt is paranoid. He's had been putting automated security turrets in the main hallway outside his office. You think we were working for the military instead of just the United States Space Administration. Got McClellan constantly bugging me that the mainframe keeps running out of space. We're just some more storage from our supplier, but we're rapidly running out of room down here for any more consoles. Might have to talk to Reinhardt and just letting us spill into the office sections, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Fred came down and pulled all the video surveillance records from the mainframe from last month. I asked if he wanted him to take them, but he just grunted like he always does, demanded the originals. I have no idea what he's doing with them, and I don't want to know. As long as I keep getting a paycheck, I could care less. Ha! Helen and Dance don't need no fucking help, clearly. And it would seem to be accurate to say he don't want any, from what I could tell. Bobby pins on the back of the toilet, yeah. Oh, more doors. Okay, can't go in those doors, no. Aluminum canister. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Oh, so I think up, okay. Near the end at the engine room. So yeah, this I think up ahead is still it.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Excellent. Ooh.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated
This
all
is
the way
it.
from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class.
Got it.
Engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet.
I'm in.
Hey.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Gone. It would appear my target has disappeared.
There it is. So now we just let Paladin Dance do his thing here. Yeah. Now we're gonna see if the rumors of having this being patched is true or not, I guess. Because I heard this was patched. So we'll see how long he kind of does this for. I mean, I'll probably get tired of it long before he ends up doing it, but... God damn. He does be chewing through them synths, don't he?
Detected.
Oh, he actually got downed. Interesting.
For the Brotherhood!
I guess we'll see. I thought I was gonna stop by now.
A regrettable occurrence.
Oh, pal, that's two. That's two, Dance.
Where did you
I keep track of all the time Paladin Dance down. I have sustained a head wound.
By order of the Institute. Combat initiated. System offline.
That's gonna be a considerable amount of ammo when I get done. God, I like how it picked up one of their fucking rifles. You know what? I'll just have Kate pick up all the shit too. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of free guns.
Engaging hostile life. Attacking enemy. Mobility. No life signs detected.
Go, that's three, Dance. Dances with I'm gonna call you Dances with Synths. That's gonna be your fucking name. That's his fucking name. Dances with Synths. You got this, Dances with Synths. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say they're about to. Oh no, they're spawning still. Really thought it'd stop for a second there. There you go, Dancy. What if he just walked away and just left him here? Can you just leave the quest sitting here? I wonder what would happen if you did that. Not that I think it would keep, like, this would stop. It wouldn't keep building up enemies and shit, but just like, I wonder what it would do to, like, maybe I guess it'd just stay. Maybe it wouldn't do anything with the quest continuity or anything.
A regrettable occurrence.
What is that for?
An enemy may be utilizing stuff. Systems.
Good damn, he comes up with a fucking with a vengeance, man, taking them out. Alright, I've had enough of this.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4.
Better get out of there, Dance.
3. 2. Where did you go? 1. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
That's some fucking cells. A lot of it's in fucking stuff on the ground. I can't even touch a lot of this stuff, I think. Yeah, because it's all like on top of each other. Jeez. Ah. Doesn't seem like quite as much. I don't know. I guess we'll see what I'll have, what I have when all is said and done. I feel like I probably haven't even really picked up maybe half of it. Okay.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Hey,
Need something?
get that pistol.
No problem.
Give me that pistol.
I still hate how he does that.
Get the gun.
I'll get it done.
Oh my god, I hate how he
Get that
says
pistol.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that gun over there.
I'll get it done.
See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
Grab anything useful.
Will do.
Take that weapon.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Yep, I'm like, fuck it, man.
Take that.
Yep, I've got it.
Give me that pistol.
Will do.
Check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind.
God damn it.
It's your funeral.
Get the gun.
Will do.
Get that pistol.
I'll get it done.
Grab that gun over there.
Come on, Kate.
Take that weapon.
Yep, I've got it.
Do you?
Grab that. Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
We'll take everyone we can. Come on,
Give me
Kate.
that pistol.
No problem.
Get the gun.
I'll get it done.
Get that pistol.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon.
Will do.
God, that was a lot of guns.
Grab that. Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Take that.
No problem.
Give me that pistol.
Will do.
Get the gun.
Yep, I've got it. There's no way I can reach that.
Get that pistol.
I'll get it done. I can't get to that. Forget it.
Grab that gun over there.
No problem. Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there?
Take that weapon.
You got this, Kate.
That's out of me reach.
Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Like that, Kate. That's how you grab that weapon. The fuck ever. We did it. All the fucking guns. And I think all the... Oh, no, wait. No, not all.
Hey.
This better be
See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab anything useful.
Yep, I've got it.
Check it out.
Will do.
See if there's anything there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take anything good.
No problem.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Will do.
See if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful.
I'm on it, Captain.
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
Hold position.
Leaving me behind.
See if there's anything there.
Funeral.
Okay.
Hey.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Let's go. I've had enough of that. Lasts me a lifetime. Oh, still good guns there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. Not on stream. That's about as all else I can do on. It's wasted enough time, eh?
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hello?
Rescheduled your meeting? I hope it's
Don't see the device anywhere.
rescheduled to a different date, right? Or is it a different time?
Well, let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Where's Kate? Kate! Oh, sometimes next week. Well, that's good. Oh, I could be getting test fire from this room again. Okay, well. Oh, hello. 5-minute smoke break, nice. Well, fair winds to you. I hope it's going alright over there. I just got done with the fun make Paladin dance with synths for 10 minutes kind of thing, you know, forever, and get tons of fusion cells. You got to enjoy that. Now, where's Kate? Oh, thank goodness for that. Man.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe...
Well, she's doing over... She's at work right now. I hope so. She's on lunch right now.
I'd like to compensate you for your assistance.
These are good wife's making waffles. Oh, waffles for Din Din.
It's my own
Dang.
modification.
That sounds good.
May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in this.
Yeah, it does look a little smoggy outside. Kind of gray.
There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it
kind of yellow, actually. Hello, fair winds to you, Vox.
join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do?
Sunday will be a breakfast for dinner night.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and no more mercenary. You'd have access to advanced military.
Sure.
Most importantly, offers still stand.
I'd be honored to join.
Oh, come on. We don't need these.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station.
Now let's see what happens. And until 3:30 to 4. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day. I'm doing well, though, by the way. Things are fucking good. Chilling. Another day in the wasteland. There we go.
Heads up.
Another way in the Commonwealth.
Get that
that's
rifle.
What it is. Okay, so what do we do now? Return to Cambridge Police Station. Alright. It's like, you're with me. We ain't telling you we're going with him. Don't worry. Shh, shh. We're using him, Kate. We're using him. He's a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser. See that sly smile? She knew what the fuck I was talking about. You see that sly smile she threw me? She knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about. Can't believe it's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, set up the Mila. Shit. What is the little fucking little Mila? Where do I do it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that... Oh, wait. No, let's go home. We should go home and put all of the things in the box. That's what a smart person would do, right? Pistol. Mine. Pistol, fucking junk jet. You see the way it tried to make me put my thing that I didn't want to put in the goddamn thing? You see the way that it tried to do that to me? That it did that thing that it just did right now? It just did that. You saw that thing that it just tried to do to me. Fucking bullshit. Tried to get me. But it can get me. Only I can get me. Don't ever underestimate my ability to get myself. Rad X and that was a lot of stim packs. We'd be stim packing. We'd be stim packing the fucking shit. I'm crazy. That's a lot of packs of the stim. Kate.
Heads up.
I scared the shit out of her. She was like, oh shit. God damn it. Me in real life with my girlfriend, I'll be like, all of a sudden I'll be like this. Lacey, she'll be like, shit. Or me this morning when I sneezed and it fucking caught her off guard. I'm sorry, just relax. It's cool. Everything's fine. They're good. It's all good. I just want my stuff back. That's all. Relax. Dude, it's good. We're good. Damn, she had like fucking hundreds of pounds of shit on her. Good job, Kate. That Grognak costume really coming in handy over there. Oh my goodness. She got a lot of fusion shells. Goddamn.
What you need and I'll get right on it.
No, it's not bad, my honey. Jeez, it caught you off guard. It happened. That's the thing. It's one. No, it's not. It's certainly not a bad thing. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know why you'd feel any type of way about that. Oh, there's all my junk. I've stored all my junk. Alright, I've done it. Alright, we've done it. Okay, let's go take a nap.
Ow. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
I can't help it. My nose is usually in good shape. I don't know what it is. It's like the best thing about me. I thought it was something real funny, but yeah, okay, anyway. Alright, where are we going? I gotta go somewhere over here, set up a Mila, I assume. This is where we set up the Mila? At the Parkview Apartments. Holy shit, the Parkview Apartments. Oh, that hits way too close to home, doesn't it? Holy shit. Fucking weird. Fucking weird, bro. Whoa. They know they're here. They know we're here, Kate. Let's get them, Kate. Nice job, Kate. Oh, shit. Oh, gross. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. That's exactly why I don't live in places like that, honestly. To be, you know, no offense. I'm sure it's a beautiful place and a wonderful place otherwise. But my God, I can't handle that shit. I just can't handle it. It's a personal thing. Like, fucking shit, man. I'd probably get acclimated to it. You know, if I lived there, if I was born and raised in a place like that, I'd probably be more used to it. But my God, that sounds even a lot for today. So, it sounds like a lot. Oh, I just need to get onto. Bad idea. Oh, I did it. I fucking did it, though. Oh, I was like, what do you mean I can't get up? This is one of those that they didn't actually make for climbing. Is that what you're telling me? Not actually made for climbing? This roof's not made for climbing, but climbing's just what I'll do. Oh my God, I bet nobody's ever done that like that. Well, maybe they have. Maybe they have, because that seemed way too easy. But fuck me, dude. That's crazy. That was crazy, the way I just pulled that off like fucking Assassin's Creed and shit, dude. Let's fucking go. Well, it's not terribly dry heat here, that's the thing. It'd be humid as fuck outside. I don't know what the dew point is today, but someone could probably look it up. To soak in a tub of ice? Yeah, fuck yeah. I hope you have a good day, my honey.
Beginning to enjoy this.
Got him. Ha ha. You killed the suiciders without blowing up their bomb. You can take their mini nuke. Ah! Fucking super mutants. I could never leave these mountains where the moonshine flows. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, man. Everybody's got their place, dude. So respect, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their shit. That's the thing. I really couldn't imagine not living where I fucking live. I've been to I've been to Birmingham. I've been to, you know, Texas, Houston, Galveston area. And that's not a whole lot of the fucking continental U.S. But I don't know, man. I couldn't live in those places. That's for sure. But there's a whole, you know, that's the kind of the beauty of especially of America. Like, our fucking country is vast and varied. My God, there are some sights and some wonders to behold that I probably really genuinely on a real level probably can't imagine. So I got a whole fucking, basically a whole world ahead of me too. I mean, that's not even to say about the rest of the whole world. So I've always wanted to, personally, genuinely, I've always wanted to move. I want to move to Japan. Like, if everything was a dream for me and everything was perfect and set up right, I'd be living in Japan, basically. But that's just that's a pipe dream at this point in time. Especially, actually, yeah, I'd be living in Japan in, the middle of nowhere, too. Well, not the middle of nowhere, but one of them outside villages or something that is not so... Be, outside of things, but within, you know, a reasonable distance from a town or something like that.
Feeling nostalgic or something? May as well take a look.
Oh, we don't want to go in here. An engineered nightmare for nuclear, for nuclear power. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not. Everywhere. It's what are we doing with nuclear power? We had nuclear power, but didn't we shut down the reactor on fucking, wasn't it Detroit or whatever it was? I don't really know the whole. I don't really know the stories and the politics behind it all, to be honest. As far as if we're talking about, I assume we're talking about nuclear power. If not, I really don't know. And even when if we are, I still don't even hardly know. I don't keep up with all that stuff. As long as I can plug into a power grid somewhere and I got enough power to run the shit that I want to run, then I don't have much to say. Some years ago they caused 4 reactor. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, it's an unstable place for that. I mean, isn't that sort of an unstable region for that kind of stuff? Wouldn't it probably be a good idea not to put that kind of stuff in regions that are known for having, especially something that would be fragile and can't hold up to shifting tectonic plates, for example? So I don't know. I mean, that almost seems like a given. But I wouldn't want to live. I wouldn't be living near a nuclear reactor, first off. I wouldn't want to do that. Again, that's part of the perfectness. I'm not exactly going to be living within the earshot of a nuclear reactor if my life was perfect. So, to be fair. No, yeah, I mean, I get it. There's a lot of places I would not want to go either. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't. Japan, something like that. There's certain places in Italy that I have I recently watched some videos about that would be kind of nice. Fucking there's some town in Italy, and it like they basically just all work on everything as a co-op. Everything is a co-op, and that sounds nice. So, let's see. Go back to Tinker Tom. I might as well do that and then go to the fucking police station. Let's see.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
Safe house 2.
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. I know another building that could use a Mila.
Here we go.
Here to check out the latest grapes.
Well, I bet it kind of sounds like they're probably sounds like they know what they're doing at this point then, so I would at least be able to, I would at least have the trust in that, and I don't know, things happen, you know. You can't always account for everything. You try to, but they surround you. You act like you act like the next nuclear or the next earthquake is gonna make Japan wipe off the face of the earth. Yeah, I think you need to assuage your concerns a little bit when it comes to that. It sounds I think I'll be all right. You know what I mean? It might happen again, but it could theoretically happen anywhere that you do something like that. You know, that's kind of the chance we take when you go with stuff like that. If you have a nuclear reactor, you always have the chance of a nuclear explosion. You know what I mean? There's always a nuclear reactor, and if you have a nuclear reactor involved in any way, then there's always a chance for a nuclear explosion. You know what I mean? It's just like it's gonna happen. What was the name of the place? Oh, Randolph. JK. Update number 2.
Randolph Safe House here. Thanks, HQ. No longer
Oh, there
under
we go.
immediate surveillance. Confirmed quarantine, but give us the all clear soon, okay?
Package 1 is ready for shipping out of the Commonwealth.
Clear hostiles at Suffolk County Charter School.
Angel could clear the site. Delivery can proceed.
Oh,
Mr. Tim's
hey, I've already been there. Fancy that. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, honestly, from what I've seen, you know, Japan is like one of the countries that ranks the highest in like the way they do things. You know what I mean? They're very careful. And I mean, that's part of their culture too, is like, you know, they don't just be doing shit. They think about things and they care about things. It's part of the culture, and largely, not everywhere and not with everyone, but largely in Japan, that's part of the culture. So I would honestly trust the Japanese to do that better than anyone else, just sheer based on the nature of the country, you know what I mean? They hold that stuff to such high regard over there that, like, I mean, like, seriously, like, if you fuck up a nuclear reactor and it's your fault, like, can you imagine the dishonor, you know what I mean? And all that shit, the fucking, the kind of what people would have to go through, and like, it would be, people actually care about that shit. People actually care about that stuff in Japan, which is like the best argument for Japan. People don't care about that shit here. We don't give a fuck. There is no shame in America anymore. We don't care about dishonoring our families and shit like that. You know what I mean? Bringing dishonor to our names and stuff like that. People don't give a fuck about that. Only God can judge me in America. You know what I mean?
They will be selling colorful cups for your food paste. Oh, also, we will be having a school assembly during second period tomorrow.
I'm gonna take all the food paste here. I swear to God, I remember this place. Yeah, fucking ghouls covered in food paste.
NAPP program.
Gotcha, Kate.
For allowing us to have such a big star come and speak to you kids. We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth.
I also live 1 hour from Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Manhattan.
Have a
There's about a
great
place.
day.
Research is a major 20 seconds after impact. Well, I mean, yeah, see, that's the thing. Everywhere has their kind of fucking ups and downs, you know what I mean? It's all about perspective. It's all about, and especially, like, I mean, these days, just moving somewhere isn't exactly easy. Just packing up and going to Japan or whatever is not exactly easy. Or going to another state, even, is not exactly easy. So, you know, I certainly don't begrudge anybody for where they live or why they live there. Because just going somewhere else is not ever as easy as people make it out to be. Especially if you're going to another, even state. Or let alone fucking country. Wow, I can only imagine, you know? The hoops people have to go through. Making sure I shoot everything so it doesn't get up and attack me. Nice job, Kate. And a lot of us, man, a lot of us are just victims of circumstance. A lot of us are born somewhere and more or less end up enjoying it enough that we never really leave and never really want to leave or never really think about leaving because things are fine where we're at. Why would we bother fucking doing that? Well, it can't be better than what we got going on here. And you can't, it's hard to imagine that, like, when things are going good and you're somewhere, you can't really imagine them going better anywhere else, so. And especially it's all, and that comes down to a chance. You know, whether or not you go somewhere, what is it good? Would it be better? You gotta start a whole new life, first off. Whole new everything, whole new friends, whole new, you know, whole new reputation, whole new this. So, I can certainly fucking understand, like, a lot of us are victims of circumstance when it comes to where we live. And we don't even really realize it. That's why, like, I don't know, that's why, like, too much, like, I'm proud of where I live and I love where I live, but it's not like, I try not to let it be my entire being, and I try not to become especially too offended when people talk about where I live, because it's like, man, it's not the end all be all, and there's a whole world out there, and things are better in certain places, then things are worse in a lot of places. So, like, thank God, you know, we just gotta, you know, we just gotta be happy that we have it as good as we have it, because it's hard to be. Or it's easier to be kind of upset about what you don't than it is to try to focus on the things that we do have. Thank you for your school's willingness to participate in the Nutritional Alternative PACE program, or NAP for short. You and your students are doing a service to the country by helping us push the limits of our knowledge on food and nutritional science. During the period of this program, nothing but NAP should be served to the students. Wow. No outside food should be tolerated on school grounds. We will be sending scientists periodically to observe reactions to the NAP. They already forgot that they're using 2 Ps and ensure proper testing conditions. Non-compliance will result in funds revoked, so please make sure your faculty and students remain obedient. Wow. Fucking scumbags. I know they're trying to, like, they try to draw, like, similarities between real world and stuff like that, but I don't know, man. I mean, there was sort of the thing about that. Wasn't it for a long time the food pyramid was basically inverted from what it is now? Wasn't for, like, a long time, like, our food diets were different from what the pyramid is now? I think I've lived through, like, 2 different eras of the food pyramid. So, if I remember correctly. You're going down. Oh yeah, we just gotta clear this place out, basically. And take all the food paste that I could possibly get my hands on.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you.
You good, Kate? You sound like you've got problems or something down there. Ooh. Ah. There it is. No problem. Let's take some. Might as well use some rat away. Getting pretty rough. Perfect. Burnt textbook. Hey. Whoa!
Bingo.
The Unstoppables. Yeah, see? It's the fucking Silver Shroud and Grognak. So it feels like we're half, or well, one or 2/5, I suppose, of the fucking Unstoppables. That's kind of crazy. Trapped in the dimension of the pterodactyl.
Happy Friday all. The NAPP program launched this week with success, but not without problems. I hate to have to throw away your mother's carefully packed lunches, but I am afraid we must put our foot down on this
Food
issue.
paste, sugar bombs, expensive as fuck. Collectible baseball. 16
also,
tokens.
I have been informed that flavor varieties will be on their way pending continued success of the program. How exciting! To those complaining, I will repeat. There are absolutely no psychological or physical side effects from participation in the NAPP. Any observed effect is assuredly psychosomatic, and possibly related to a lack of trust in the government. Remember, our participation in the NAPP not only helps our school, but in the long run benefits our nation. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson, signing off.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course I remember history of fucking World War II, yeah. Who doesn't? I mean, they kind of just made one of the biggest movies the world's seen in like what, like fucking the last 10 years. What was it? Not that long ago. Oh yeah, I mean, plenty about that, but I mean, isn't the point that we're well beyond that now? Also, most of the countries involved in that now, Germany, a great example. They take a lot of, they take a point of pride at making sure people understand that's not who they are anymore. And that was only some of the, that was, you know, some of the people also being propagated, especially in Japan's point. It was being propagated. I mean, they had an fucking emperor or whatever, right? They had, was it an emperor at a time or whatever? So they didn't exactly, they didn't have much of a choice. It was kind of a, this is what's happening.
That's it.
All it takes is a steady hand, eh?
Or maybe the guy was a president. I don't think it, either way, I don't think it matters. I think the whole, there's a few people out there that call themselves presidents, and it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? That whole thing, that's just a title. That doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean that they actually act like a president or not. You know what I mean? That's certainly the case for like a few different presidents in power, I'm pretty sure right now. So They just I don't know, it's just some words, I don't know, sometimes people act like they just use words, you know what I mean? The words don't really have any meaning, they just use them to do whatever they want, or to Isn't that, it's such a funny thing. Oh, here's interesting. Where does this elevator go?
Ground floor.
It goes down to a basement, does it? Why not? I don't think I've ever been to the basement.
Basement.
Let's see what we can find down here, Kate. Besides more ghouls, I'm sure.
This is gonna be a
Nice job.
someone or something.
Nice job. That was kind of nuts, actually. Good job, Kate. Where'd that bullet go? Oh, okay, I did not. Okay. It hit over there, not her. Thank goodness for that. Cement. That's concrete, baby. Stumbles. Shit, it doesn't really look like it's any of them. Stumble. Shit.
Got it.
Yes. I was like, that's gotta be it. It's the fucking only one that has two matching letters. Food paste. Fucking delicious food paste. Shit. Hey, Kate.
Rest is making me tired.
All this rest is making me tired. It was only 1 hour. We had 1 hour of rest, dog. We're getting right back at it. We laid down and we did the do, and now we're going back at it. Like, that's what I don't get it. Everything's cool here, man.
Got it.
Cement. That's concrete, baby. Okay, is that fucking it? I think that's fucking it. I move. I'm like, I don't really remember. Did I go through these doors? Did I not go through these doors? I don't fucking remember. It came from this way. Looks like no. Uh-oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. You could just not go down there at all.
Nice.
Chef Hat. Hey, overdue bug. What's up? Alright, let's get out of here. We did what we gotta do for us in the fucking thing, so let's go. See you later. Alright, return to the railroad. Let's do that. Let's set up the fish packing, and then we'll set up the fish packing, and then we'll go back to the railroad.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
What? Who's there? Someone there?
Shit. Oh. Chance to stagger on here, jeez. There's two. That was kind of a crazy thing that lined up there. Alright. Ow. Yeah, motherfucker, you better go find yourself a new damn place to hide. That ain't gonna be enough. Somebody go get her. God damn. Oh, we got safe. Safe in between the gore. Huh. Oh, that's a don't touch it. Nice. That's one of the rare ones that you don't need to touch. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed if I got a lock. Someone gave me a lock. Like, this here's your lock. And the lock, the position of the lock thing was just like, you didn't have to move it at all or whatever. The tumbler was just like, it just, like, you just slid a flat key in there and it opened the lock. You know what I mean? You just slid like a key with no teeth on it, you know, just a flat bladed key, and you just shoved it right in the lock and it opened the fucking lock. What the fuck is this? What kind of a lock is this? Oh my god. Stuff? No stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Farewells to you. Have a wonderful day. Let's see. Alright. So we still gotta get back up there, eh? Hey, bear. Hey, bear. I can get down without dying. We just need to go take those guys out, those dudes. So I didn't have to deal with them. It won't let me disarm it. Now that's interesting. Ah! yourself to people. Hell yeah. You wanna keep throwing yourself beating the bear, motherfucker. What keep the shotgun around for? Big punching shots. Huh. Come on. You know, I'd love to see, like, since they clearly have double barrel shotguns, can't we get just like a slug shotgun? Can't I just make me a shotgun that shoots slugs that holds like 8 rounds? Kind of like, can I get exactly Leon Kennedy's shotgun, please? Can I get that shotgun exactly? Probably with a mod, I'm sure, but that's not really my point. Oh, Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Oh, sad. Oh, fuck. Oh, son of fuck. Come on. So set your stupid meal up and get the fuck out of here. I mean, I picked up the thing, so I don't know what else to pick up. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, it's a master terminal. What the fuck is this? Equivalence. Inevitable situations. Equivalent. Inevitable situations. That kind of sounds like a Steven Universe song or something. Sung by, like, it'd be like Sapphire. It'd be like a song sung by Sapphire. Oh, I'm not gonna get no tries reset. Don't get no tries reset. Goddamn. Bedraggled. It is not bedraggled, huh? What about you fucking tapestry store, motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Maroski's Chem Club.
How'd you get in here?
Oh, shit. Well, it's all chems and shit. Or, I mean, it's all... Damn, this is probably not a great place to bring Kate, but... Sorry, darling. Purified waters. Buff out. Hot plate. Get a motherfucking hot plate. Teddy bear. Cigar box. So that's buff out. Get the glue and get the fucking glue. This is the most dangerous drug in here. All soft. I'm over covered. I am Kate. But don't you judge me. That doesn't give you a right to judge me. I need all of this stuff. All of it. It's important for Sanctuary. For Sanctuary, Kate. But really, he's just like in a fucking insane asylum. You're just actually in an insane asylum. You see all this is what you see, but in reality, you're just sitting in a fucking insane asylum. Like a fucking nut. I need all of this. It's for my settlers in Sanctuary. But actually, you're just like a fucking nut job. Hot plate. Get that fucking hot plate. That plate's fucking hot. It's so hot. It's the hottest plate. The plate is so hot. It's a hot plate. Yeah, these dudes just got bopped, didn't they? Unlock that fucking door. Shit, don't touch that terminal. See ya. 4-leaf fish packing plant. I'll pack your plant with 4 leaves and fish. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I tell you what. Hey, you're just gonna get away with that, huh? No, you just like fucking day. You think you need a fucking thing, my man. Flamer fuel? What the fuck are you doing with a bunch of flamer fuel?
Got it.
Shit. Whoa, that's a big one. He a big one. You big boy. Shit. You big boy. You hurt.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Oh god, this is horrible. That's crazy. I don't know what Radaway is really gonna do to that. I don't think they barely made it down. Still got more rides. What I want to know is what the hell irradiated them so much to be down here like that in the first place. Did they just congregate down here, or did something happen? I'm not seeing anything that's like jetting off 1.5 million rads a second or anything, so at least not yet. Fish packing plant. Oh, hey. You can go upstairs. Huh. Whew. Penetrating gamma gun. Whoa! 30% of targets damage in it. God damn, boy. She thick. And that's gonna be a real good fucking. Oh man, he got his skull crushed by a falling crate. What a way to go! I like how the arm landed perfectly on that. That's funny as hell. Also, how the fuck do we get in there? Hey! Would you open the door? Hey! My fucking neck. Twitch. Damn it. Come on. Come on with it.
Yes.
Yes.
Hope what you're doing there is gonna help.
Fusion core. I just wonder what the hell. I don't think he's gonna do anything. He's just gonna be a normal random Protectron. Nothing particularly special, I don't think. It's kind of disappointing, eh, Kate? Wasn't shit in here. Alright. Say someone's nearby. .45 rounds, shit. Hey, they're safe. Hey, sweet. Woo. Okay. Another fucking fusion core. Moist. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think that might have been it now. I think that might have been it now. Hopefully, because I'm leaving. I don't know what that's gonna do. Nothing, I guess. Yeah. What's this one? Oh, dance. Head back to railroad. God, just cranking out these Mila quests. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back. That's how I return. Oh shit. Two things turned at once. Alright, Tom. Give me my next fucking stupid Mila.
Excuse me.
Here we go.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila still inconclusive.
Oh my god.
I know another building that could use a Mila. Or we could just do some business.
Randolph got B811 out of the Commonwealth, in large part thanks to you. You're proving to be a valuable addition to the railroad.
Happy to help.
My gut says Mr. Timms is exactly who he says he is. But Pam isn't convinced yet. Until she signs off, no direct contact.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Desdemona.
The business of good neighbors includes, right? The extent of our operation is quite sensitive.
What business and good neighbor?
222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done.
Desdemona.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
All processes are busy.
Pam.
Solving for Theta N where the mind approaches probability.
Okay. So it's just continuing to set up Milas.
This time, at least.
Oh, don't leave without fast traveling. So where does the fucking Mila go? Boston, you go. Let's go talk to Paladin Dance. Fuck that shit.
We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Huh, okay. So let's talk to these dudes.
Hi.
What do you need, Reese?
All right, out with it.
What'd you
What's
need?
your game?
My game?
I don't have time for this.
Well, you better make time if you intend to stay on board. See, that's what I don't get about you. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I want to help the Brotherhood destroy the Institute.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
What the fuck are you two telling me that shit? I'll go over fucking please. Goddamn, I can't wait to waste the whole Brotherhood.
Scribe?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about.
Oh,
And there was no
damn.
room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Sock it to me.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Okay.
What the hell are you waiting around for?
Let's do... Clear out that and report the haptic drive. Recover the haptic drive at the Shamrock Tap House. Let's do those both.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
Didn't that fucking guy said I was gonna get power armor or something? By the way. Hold on a second. Do I have a set of power armor sitting around somewhere? Because I swear he said I was gonna get a fucking suit. Or some shit. I wouldn't mind rocking around in a suit of power armor. Rocking around.
Drag that junk around.
Military fatigues. Smoke fruit. A little bit of moot fruit. A little bit of moot fruit. Ruma. That's the Ruma. Anything, come on. Come on, come on. There it is. Alright, peppers, please. Your peppers, please.
Sweet.
Ah! Holberg's tradition logs. Adam's public intoxication logs. Winter holotape logs. Okay. If I needed that should have updated where the winter holotapes are. Don't think it did, because I don't think it did. Hey. What's her nuts? Hey, yo, what's her nuts?
Look alive.
Hey, yo.
Yours is mine. Right, darling?
Right, darling. God damn, okay, good job. That was a lot of shit right now. Down to the motor pool. Maybe this is where my power armor is. Oh, come on. Probably don't get it till later. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on it, don't worry. Gotta grab my shit and get the fuck out. I gotta do something not very far from here. Oh. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. When we're gentle SpongeBob and the snail get read. Someone got you, that's not good. I don't like what that spells for me.
Get out of here.
I agree with you. Something is not right. Moldy food.
What the hell is that? It's disgusting.
A lot of good shit here. Wow. What the fuck? Shit, damn. What is? I wonder what happened here. Oh, for real. There we go, there we go. Somewhere around there. A little bit more shit. Come on. There we go.
That's it.
Live and love. Companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. Damn. You won't believe who. Something. Duke the Man. The deviant festival that is sweeping the nation. Alright, why not? Hail. Alerts. Hey! Just wanted to get the points for it, that's all. That's all I cared about. I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Swore I heard something. Take him down.
Hey! Oh. Why are they all yellow?
Sweet.
Serpentine, Brexo. Getting all the. Just picking up lots of shit. Speak, yeah, see you later. How's that it? You done? I guess so. Found the key, by the way. Serpentine. Aluminum. Ah. Journal scrap. Let's see. Journal scrap. Rick is dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There's just too many. Only way we could go down. Only way we could go was down. We'll hole up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, then get out of here. Apparently that never happened.
Looks like the ferals are doing the exterminating for us.
Yes, that's exactly what happened, actually, Kate. Very fucking observant. A postman uniform. That seems kind of rare. Mr. Gutsy model. Hey. big fucking empty nothing room? Wow. Imagine needing a key just to get into that room. Maybe it was just locked by a simple lock, but wow. Alright, just get the fuck out of here. Ah. So much for all that. Oh shit. Fuck. Forgot. Totally forgot. Repair out all the food. Oh, I don't have the Tato. Shit.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. No, I've got to have more generators than that. Ah. I mean, defense 0. What about this thing here? That's interesting. And what about defense 0? Repair, 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 repair.
Got it.
Oh my god, we suffered severe damage from all that. Very frustrating. All of our water's destroyed. I think this time I'm going to go a little overboard with defense, eh? Let's see. Can I slap? Oh, I'm running out of screws, unfortunately. Well, that's part of the reason why I told her to grab all them guns that one day.
Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Of course, Kate. I wouldn't think of doing anything else. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. I gotta take all the junk back. All the junk. Okay.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Let's see. How about regular pipe guns? Wow, that's a lot of missile launchers. Guys, we're looking for pipe anything. Pipe trash, basically. Okay, is that it? Kinda looks like it. Pipe rifle trash. Okay. Wow, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, boy. Pipe trash. Pipe trash. Tactical advanced 44 pistol. No, we'll keep that. Okay. There we go. That was a lot of junk. Let's see, penetrating gamma gun, the dish, sharpshooter's grip. There we go. Now I can take my other plasma rifle and put that away and keep this one. Then the new one. Boom. Wow, that's a lot of cells. Let's see here. Pipe wrenches, deliverer. Huh. So if I use a 10 mil, it's probably gonna be 10 mil I use, or I'll see about upgrading that. See how well it works. Okay, so everything I've got 45s, 5.56, 45s, 44. Alright, I'm really not even using my full potential of like weapons here. No, I'm not. Thanks for asking. Video game. Okay. That. Whoop. Nuka stuff, a bunch of water, a bunch of Radix. There we go. Vodka whiskey. Whoop. I think that was Ultra Jet or something like that. Oh well. There we go. Oh, and I need to. We're gonna take some rat away, and then we're gonna sleep.
House too. Pretty simple arrangement.
Rise and shine, love.
Aw. I gotta help defend Vault 88 now, eh? You'd think they'd be able to handle that themselves with all the stuff I put there.
This better be worth her time. If you were looking for heaps of garbage.
Huh?
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. I doubt they'll be back.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
He made it sound like he doesn't need my help. Yeah, help defend Vault 88. Oh!
Help! Raiders jumped us. You gotta help.
That it? Hey, 100 electrical damage on a successful block. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Doesn't really seem like anything else is happening here.
Just doing what I'm told.
So I don't know, it seems like we're kind of fine here, even though it's not acting like we are. But you know what we could do too? Probably a good idea. Can we close it? Seems like a pretty good idea to me. Let's close the fucking vault. Doesn't really seem to be closing. Okay. Well, the fair winds to it, so we're heading back outside. What the? There might be some vaults. There's some dudes over here, but see, I don't think these are the actual dudes. I think they're just random raiders. Where is she?
Shouldn't take long.
Let's say they're everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, I got you. Got you, Kate. He tried so hard to fucking step back his way out of that one. God damn.
Hey! I'll give you that.
You wanna play with weapons? I get fucking knocked out of the park. Oh, Shifty Express. Can't hardly hear it because it's fucking... My window's closed, but... Shifty Express, motherfucker, on board. Come on. Come on. Got him. Now you missed an arm, too. God damn. Ooh. Coming for you. Wherever you are. What the hell are you wearing? Whew. That's a lot of rads. Just barely. Woo!
Yes.
Held it together to go, didn't we, Kate? Goddamn right. That's why they call this the Unstoppables, ain't it? Serve a couple of them bags down, and sleep for 1 hour.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
What do you mean, failed? Don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. Boom.
Got it.
Shit's fucking dumb, boy. Okay, here we are. Bonk. Get fucking bonk. I don't see anybody like scrambling. Oh, here we go, finally.
Whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
And
So does that mean there's one down here? Huh. This fucking game, I tell you. So where is, wait a minute. They gotta be close.
this time.
The fuck was that? Ah. It's like, surely they've got to make their way down here eventually, right? Nope, that's not getting any closer to identifying anybody. You know what? I don't think I care very much. Fucking vault can fall apart. Cause they have to drive the Shamrock Tap House. I watch, I'm gonna fast travel and it's gonna say failed.
End of the line!
Sure, why not? Guess I did it. Look at me. I did something. Shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Oh. Oh, you know what? I need to use some right away. Oh, who the fuck is that? Ah! Fuck I got. Good job, Kate. Haptic drive.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Damn, what'd they do to this guy? Shit. Use them for combat knife throwing practice. Apparently. Nuke ticket. Ah. Hey. Kate.
Ow. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Take a little nappy poo. Get it where we can. Lord knows there's not enough sleep here in the wasteland. Oh. Someone really doesn't want people in here. Ah. I see why. Okay, is that it? Kind of seemed like that was it. Oh. God damn, I got lucky, motherfucker. Bottle cap. Cigar box. Money. New Coca-Cola. You think there'd be one bottle of Quantum in here or something like that, but no, I guess no. Just one fucking bottle of Quantum, what that? What the fuck is it? Not even one bottle of Quantum? Alright.
Being followed.
Patrick's terminal. Experimentation log. Gasket seals. There's a set of gasket seals blown this week. Whole damn thing is full of water, mash water again. First batch always works like a charm, but if you have to pop the chassis open every couple days to replace gas, no one's gonna want to buy one of these things. Oh, so he's like fucking making kegs or something, like trying to make brew kegs. Patrons gave me a lead on possible investor Jack West, manager over the Rexford Hotel, blah blah. It's like problem that the hotel's contractually obligated to only serve Gwyneth beer, so I can't use my own recipes. Luckily, I know a guy who knows a guy who has cracked the encryption on their proprietary brewing holotape, so we put that code in the subroutines for now. It's risky if Gwyneth's lawyers catch wind, but hopefully it's just a stopgap till we get into production or work something out with them. Wes is really starting to get on my nerve. First it's the hang up with the recipes, and now he says the drinking buddy looks too impersonal. Impersonal? What a pump his ass. Told him that with the brewing vat there's no room for the servos. Oh, hello. You can with what you have where you are. Yes, true. I'm just going to deliver it to the theater during the intermission on Friday, and he'll just have to get over with. Interesting. Delivery. Getting into Rexford may be tricky. The body could probably take a direct hit from a truck, but the lake service on those protectrons are wicked slow. Interesting. Is his protectron gonna fucking brew shit? Yeah, it is. It's the brew buddy. What? What? We're fucking getting that. Hey, what's up, man? Savage. Fucking assigned, not assigned. Nope. Actually, 3. Closer, but no cigarer. Solitary. 2. Solitary. Let's see. Anything close to that? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Banditos. A boneyard. Come? Shit. I'm just guessing at this point. Daughter resulted. Grateful. Purchase. Acrobats. Signaler. Wow. 001 on that one. God damn. I'm definitely hitting all the duds this time around. Alright, fucking computer. Alright, you fucking computer. You wanna play hardball? I can play hardball. Tries reset. Didn't need it, but thanks. Wow. Talk about a string of code. There. Hegemony. Fuck. What do you mean? Yes! Oh my god. Alright, projectile control. Activate unit.
Beginning startup sequence unknown. Hardware
Fuck
detected.
yeah.
Auxiliary BIOS detected.
Hey, buddy.
Startup
I found a recipe
sequence
for you.
Complete.
Gwyneth Brew recipe.
For approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level.
Nice.
Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Oh, I'm keeping it. I mean, I feel like we should keep it.
Change of plans.
Understood. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very good.
Send Buddy to Sanctuary Hills.
Ooh. Perimeter.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so we can still do that. Interesting. Send a drinking buddy to the Hotel Rexford.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Care to wet your whistle? Or
Do you know where I can find...
you might want to check. Would you like a
Tell me a joke.
light trap? Which is why dating the Irish seems like a good idea till they start.
Whoa! Did he just take a fucking shot at my girlfriend?
I'll take a beer.
Ice cream beer every few days can make other beverages cold. Huh.
Cold and refreshing.
So does that mean... Oh, delicious. So does that mean... Hold on. He can make my... When it's stout cold, my cherry cola, and my... Can he make my Nuka Free cold? Ice cold Nuka Free? Can that be a thing? Ice cold pure water? What about an ice cold stim pack? Can you make my stim pack ice cold? Okay. Well, we got ourselves a drinking buddy. There he is. He's making his way downtown. He's walking fast. He's facing. The faces are passing him, and he's fucking homebound. All right. So, we gotta report back to the scribes now. Alright, here we go. That's pretty much gonna be it. Go outside and see what they have to say, and that'll probably be it for today. It's about that time to take a fucking break. Yeah, get some lunch and then fucking do something else. Alright. What's up, dude?
Look who's back. Take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. There's plenty more locations out there that need clearing. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
Sure.
Roger that. Here's the datum. Don't come back until...
Cleansing the Commonwealth.
Good. You're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
Good work. Here's your... I'm always looking for tech. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
All right. I'll mark the location on your map.
Done. Good. And then, that'll probably be where we get in for today. So, tomorrow when we come back, we're gonna be fucking joining Paladin Dance and the rest of them and figuring out, like, what it is we gotta do to push the story forward, because I'm about ready for, the actual story itself. Uh-oh.
That location isn't gonna
Oh no, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm about ready for the fucking actual story itself to come to an end so we can move on to some other cool things. So, let me know what you think about Fallout 4 in the comment section below. Like, share, subscribe to other things to our friends. Awesome you are for being here and fucking lame they are for missing it. And then join me at 4 p.m. EST as we continue Dead Island. Other than that, Fairwoods Travelers, I'll see you soon. Get some lunch, take a nap, or do some shit, or whatever. I'll fucking see you soon. Fair winds, and bye. Bye.
Quit screwing around and get out.
Bye.